Laredo, take us out.
Take her out.
All right. Yeah. Blast off. Take flight each and every Friday night. Join the fun and let's go off-world. Geek out with us live where the nerdiness will thrive. Buckle up and let's go off-world. Toys, comics, pop culture news, movies, and so much more. Matthew, Jesse, Curtis, and Sean are your guides on this fun-filled tour. Blast off! Take flight each and every Friday night. Join the fun and let's go off-world. Let's go off-world. Let's go off-world. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go off-world tonight.
And hey, there's
Woohoo and choo-choo. It is Friday night. It is OffWorlde. I'm here on time. I pulled a Joe. I got here right as the music was going. Yeah, I am here. I'm on time. Nobody can say otherwise. Joe, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing really good now.
Yeah?
We're on OffWorlde. It's time to hang out. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires because we're going
Yeah.
OffWorlde.
My tires are melted. My shoes are on fire. So we are ready to go.
Sounds like you're having a party on PPG.
Man, busy day. Busy day.
There we go.
Had a doctor's appointment this morning, had a live stream this afternoon, had the How'd They Do That I filmed with Arthas earlier today, PGG just now with the members giveaway, and now OffWorlde. So, yeah, it's a busy one.
That is a lot of the YouTubes.
Yes.
Today.
Yep. And tomorrow, I have a busy day. I'm going to visit my parents. Got to drive a couple hours away to go visit them. Then I got PGG tomorrow night. Sunday, I got Schmerber show in the morning. I got Euro Legions in the afternoon. I got Shooting the Shelf at night. And then I'm going to be out of town all next week. So it's busy time right now. So
yeah, sounds like it. Neat.
All right, let's bring some other folks on screen. First, you know him. He's the star of the show. This is the all-new OffWorlde with 100% more rage. Welcome, Blake, a.k.a. Recon Rage. What's going on, sir?
I'm here. I'm
are.
glad it's Friday. And if you notice, it's TGFOW. Thank God for OffWorlde.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You may have seen a little tease earlier today for from the Horsemen talking about some area up in the north and something grisly and some monsters. And, you know, I'm guessing that there's going to be something hairy up there in the north. And so that means we had to bring on Dylan. Dylan, how you doing, sir?
Dylan's going to be hairy in the north.
Yeah.
I am pretty hairy, and I do live up north.
I think it's going to be a Yeti figure with a Dylan head.
I hope so.
Swappable hair pieces, one that's static, one that's flowing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how like Wendigo in Marvel says his name and that's it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You know, we'll have a Wendigo that just says Dylan.
I would be okay with that.
You go like this, and then the hair flips, and everybody's like, oh. You know. Yeah.
They don't say that with me.
Yeah. All right. Next, coming to the stage, you know him, you love him. He's the Saturday Night Man. He is the guy that brings everybody in the toy world together, all the YouTubers. I think he's got 57 people sharing one StreamYard. It is Oz. Oz, how you doing, sir?
Hey,
What's going on, Oz?
I am doing great, and it's completely awesome to be on OffWorlde once again. Curtis, big shout out to you. You actually took the reins last week of the clubhouse, which is no small feat. So Between some fast, speedy work between Jordan and myself, we managed to get everything scheduled for you, and you took hold of it and you rode that bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as exciting as a normal clubhouse, just because 97% of the people that are normally on screen were at Joe Fest. About 82% of the people that normally watch were at Joe Fest. Therefore, it was just, me, a few other folks, and then just hanging out and, watching, looking at Big Bad Toy Store and stuff. But we did have Alan on there. He jumped in. We had one Dusty Standiford popped in there, who, by the way, Blake, I think Dusty might have a bone to pick with you, because you got him hooked on the Blokees. Sorry, Blakees. And he had to go out and buy all 3 of the series of the Defenders out there. Speaking of which, Dusty Standiford.
Dusty.
What's going on, Dusty?
What's up, fellas?
Here, I'll remove the rest of us, and you can have at it with Blake. So,
damn you, Blake!
You know you love me.
Out,
I'm a Blokee's neighbor.
another line of freaking Transformers.
Hey, but you know you love them, man. There's something a little bit addicting about these little guys.
mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
For sure.
They're supposed to be here tomorrow, so I'm stoked.
Next, coming to the stage, he's an OG. He's in the song. Unlike Joe, Joe has not earned his way in the song yet. This guy is in the song. He's going to be running the show next Wednesday for an after party after the Mythic Legion reveal from Four Horsemen. He's my good friend and partner on Sunday night, although I did not tell him. I don't know if he just saw PGG, but one of the brushes in my new set, the dry brush, is actually 2 of them. It is made of goat hair, and I don't know how he's going to feel about that. But here he comes. It is our good friend, Jesse Arnold. Jesse, how you doing, sir?
Hi, Jesse.
Looked like he was doing great up until you mentioned the brush, Curtis. Jeez, we told you to break
I
it.
said hi, something.
Coming through?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, because we couldn't hear it the other night.
Yeah, we can hear you. I mean, you are very angelic right now. You're very lit up.
That's because look, I've got shit to do.
Oh,
Like,
Ooh.
Yes.
what are we looking at?
Ooh. We got some model kits going.
Oh,
just the
okay.
acting
Got some
class,
Blakees.
Soundwave and cassettes.
Oh, he's doing the master class.
Mm.
I
Gotcha.
did the Prime last night, but yeah,
Awesome.
I need as much light as possible because it's dark over here.
Okay. Well, this is the start of the show. And at the start of the show, we do a little segment that we call Payload. Payload is where we talk about the things that we've got throughout the week, our pickups. And as always, we will start with Joe. Joe will scramble and act like he didn't know this segment exists. He'll start grabbing some stuff. And then he'll show 'em
actually
off.
prepared because I didn't think Curtis was going to be here.
Oh, okay.
So I'll start with my scaphoid. I ordered
Nice.
action figure armory cloak and hood, and I had a spare scaphoid. So in the lore for the scaphoid, they are wizards that get reanimated as skeletons. So I have a regular scaphoid in my collection already, but I thought I would do one that looked more like a spell caster. So I thought the cape and the hood and the staff kind of added to that look. So yeah, pretty happy with how he turned out. And so after Legion's Con, he'll probably get one of those nifty new scaphoid colored heads. So I'm getting prepped.
Very cool. I like those soft goods.
Yeah. Those are pretty nice. And then I was just messing around the other day, and so this is Kurzog.
Ooh.
This is the collar piece for the skeleton horse that I'm drawing a blank on his name all of a sudden.
Conibus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conibus. But turns out you can just throw it right on an ogre and it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So
And then you got the upgrade pack shoulder pauldrons on there too.
pauldrons on there, yeah.
Where's that cape from?
So, the cape is GPS lot on.
Okay.
You would know if you saw Joe and I's video where he talked about
Yes,
this.
I did talk about it, and it's an
Sure, I
apocalypse.
would know that if I saw that video.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's for a Marvel Legends Apocalypse, but it goes great on cruise.
Okay.
So, anyways, I kind of like the look of that, so I thought I'd show that off a little bit.
Hey, Dylan.
Hmm?
You would have known that if you saw that video.
Exactly.
I know. I
just
heard.
did.
I'm just
I've been
reminding
told.
you in case you didn't know.
Thank you.
It was actually a pretty good video. And then I was actually doing some spring cleaning and putting some packing away some stuff and cleaning up my toy room and stuff. And I found a box that I hadn't opened in a very long time. And that is the Frost Giant from it's Marvel Legends, like the
Marvel Universe.
Marvel Universe.
Yeah, the little tiny ones, but
Yeah.
he came with Blokee, but who cares about that? This big bad boy was why I bought it in the first place. So
Yeah, he's cool.
got the
Well, we'll get back to you in just a second, but joining us here, we've got Greg, formerly of the
Hey,
Brute
Greg.
Scale.
What up?
Didn't think he was going to be able to join us tonight, so welcome, Greg.
My Admiral kicked in, and
Very nice.
I'm here.
right on.
Very nice.
So, anyways, he's pretty cool. He's got the movable fingers. and
Hey,
stuff.
Joe, can you do me a favor? Hold up the orc next to him. I want to see the scale.
Oh, the ogre.
Yeah, the ogre. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah,
Actually
he's
quite a
big.
bit
Oh
bigger.
yeah.
So he would be like if Four Horsemen make like a half giant or something like that. That
A
could be.
full giant, I guess, because
A
the
full
half
giant.
giant is now like the ogre scale size.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry,
Mhm.
didn't know that.
But anyways, he's
Full
pretty
giant.
cool. I got him quite a while ago and had actually forgot all about him. So, and then last but not least, in my opinion, I actually ordered the Ewok set for Star Wars.
Nice.
Wicket and whatever the girl's character's name is, I forget.
Set of what? What is that?
Yeah.
It's the Ewoks.
Like their
Vintage
figures,
collection.
like Black
Yeah,
Series.
yeah, they're regular. I don't know if you guys can
Is
see
it
those.
Black
those are the
Series or
action
vintage?
figures. But it's
Is that
It's
vintage
like,
or Black Series?
It looks like Black Series pack
Yeah, I think it's Black Series.
because they were the ones that were kind of doing like the media that they're from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Are
like
they
an
black?
offshoot of that comic book line.
I don't have a knife.
Well, that was
to
just based
plastic
off the
on me, but-
cartoon, not even
That's
so much
not a
the
knife.
comics.
Yeah, no, I know. They I think
This is a
when they
knife.
announced it, it was like, wait, Joe doesn't have a knife?
No, he doesn't have a knife.
That's
I know it's
Joe's
weird,
got
right?
Well,
Yeah.
that's because he's not in Jersey.
Yeah, he must
Oh.
have left all of his knives at Legion's Con.
Because
No,
I
it's 'cause
don't.
That's Jersey Joe.
It's because everybody outed him on his knives and they came and
Yeah.
confiscated him. Poor
He's
guy.
just not mugging kids for parts, so he doesn't need the heavy tools.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't really have fingernails either. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
I like how it's got the Kenner logo and marketing on it.
Yeah.
They're vintage collection size.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
They come with a little coin.
It's even better.
Yeah.
They're packaged just like the old figures, except the
Yeah,
one
that
was like side by side with them.
Nice.
So I don't know. Yeah, I saw this and it was on sale on Big Bad Toy Store.
Right.
So I thought, why not?
You're gonna
need
keep
some
those on
teddy
cards.
Blast from the past. Yeah. That's pretty cool. All right.
I wouldn't
And
even
that's
keep
it
them
for
on
me.
card. I'd open them up and use them as teddy bears with your ogres.
Well, I'll open them. I don't know if I'll use them for teddy bears, but they'll definitely get opened. I don't
How
think
much
they-
was that for the 2-pack?
on sale? I think $34, something like
Not
that.
bad. That's not bad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't bad. I have to pull the trigger on that. Jesse, I know you're very busy, but
It's
do
the
you have
ghost
time
of
to show
Jesse's
us
past.
anything that you picked up this week?
Well, this is the one I can get to.
Ooh.
Look at that fancy.
Very cool.
So that's the.
Nice.
It's got the light up eyes and everything with the little
Cool.
Autobot magnet.
That's nice.
And that's a Blakee.
No.
Yeah,
That's
it's the biggest
Oh,
scale I
that's
think at the moment. It's action
Yeah,
combat.
that's the action one.
Mm.
It's got the axe, the jetpack. He's got little things that'll fit into his arms, like a computer screen and a hologram. I messed mine up. I broke the ankle or the leg elbow. What is that thing called?
Your knee.
Knee. Thank you.
The Knights Who Sell You?
That's awesome.
I broke that putting it together, trying because something was out of place and I was trying to take it apart and reassemble it, and I snapped a little pin, but because I wasn't.
So that's why he can't transform because you broke his knee. Got it.
Yeah.
I can't transform because it's.
You broke his knee. We
You
heard.
broke his knee. You
not
can't transform with a broken part.
Right?
Not that kind of
Doesn't-
transformer.
It doesn't. Or what kind of transformer is it then?
It's a block.
The representation of a transformer.
Is that like the green boxes that we all used to hang out and I thought it was cool if I peed on
Guys,
it. I thought
guys.
it was get electrocuted.
Guys, come on. He was born as a truck, but he identifies as a robot. So
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Blake,
Oh,
what do you got for us, sir?
well, I would be remiss not to start it off with a little Blokee's action. I got the Bumblebee from the movie.
Very nice.
Okay. And of course, I was pretty happy because I got the regular Optimus Prime under the Defender series, but then I got the really detailed Chase version.
Ooh.
Ooh,
So I was
shiny.
excited about
So
that.
that's in the same series. It's just the chase.
Yeah, so I also ended up I got lucky and got the regular Megatron,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
the brilliant Chase Megatron,
Wow.
and the gold
Ooh.
Chase Megatron.
Very cool.
So that gold one, that's going to be worth as much as my Beanie Babies, right?
Who knows? We'll have to see what happens.
Sure.
Just as much as Labubu's in 2 years.
And I got this is one of the vehicles that came with the Transformers One.
You
It's
better watch
Optimus.
it, Dylan. Rob Zamora will come after you if you talk like that.
And then moving right along, got in my Cobra Frag. And of course, I like to army build my guys, so I had my Frag Trooper.
Nice.
Very cool.
I just saw those at Target today.
And then
I got one coming in the mail.
I do a few of these because you can't have more than some Dark Lawn Troopers.
Nice. I got one coming in the mail too.
Oh, very cool.
If I
Some
Another
nice
one of
one on
those.
If I
Amazon. I
see
might
more,
pull
I'm
the
gonna grab
trigger.
another set.
Weirder G.I. Joe releases that Classified definitely made cooler.
And then Blowtorch, who's awesome. I mean, look at the eyes, like
Yeah, that's dope. I got that coming in the mail too.
Blowtorch. And then I hesitate to say this. I said it earlier, but I'm going to back it up. This is probably one of the best classified figures they've made so far, heavy duty.
Nice.
I mean, this guy literally.
Love it.
Bill comes in and says, Beanie Babies are so old, they're now called Beanie Pappies.
Just like you.
So, yep.
A couple things I'm going to show.
Yeah,
Shout out to Trevor.
Dylan, Rob Zamora's coming after you. Talking about them Labubus. You made a Labubu, Dylan. Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cool.
I got it framed. And this bad boy. And again, they don't do it justice because these are the foil prints, but
Nice. Very nice.
Sick.
The
You got to
full
get
prints
some
are really
museum
good.
glass in that.
Yeah, it belongs in a museum.
It does.
No.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, for my room and for as many prints, I got a 1/6 shooter wall. And then the one that came in, Mithril, Heel the Undying.
That's freaking cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
He's cool. And then just so you know, like these are all his actual weapons to
Borgulade.
sleeve in, and they're all directional, so you can change them around. As well as he comes with 2 looks. If I can find another one, I'm going to get
got
another
it.
one stripped.
Don't even worry about it.
Very cool.
Nice.
So,
Very epic.
this head sculpt, I'm going to strip him off his armor and do more like
did
an
he
undead.
skip leg day? Alan wants to know.
Curtis, embiggen me for a sec. I have it without the armor on. Yeah.
There he is. Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
definitely skipped leg. He skipped elbow and leg elbow day.
Yeah.
The leg elbow day.
So, Curtis, I have a
DJ?
question for you.
Yeah.
I know this is from WoW, right?
Well, it's a knockoff from
characters from
characters and races in
Warcraft?
WoW. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen the other company that's making a similar looking figure?
Yes, that's
As
called
this? No, I've seen
Okay.
several that are doing the orcs. I haven't seen
Okay.
any other
So-
like undead ones other than
Yeah, Meditoys, who's making the orcs, that
Mhm.
this guy,
yeah.
they have a necromancer shaman that
Mhm.
looks similar to this, but the armor's different. So I was gonna ask if it's a different character, but
Oh, there's an undead race in
Okay.
Mythos,
okay.
and it's just that. Yeah, they're not like named characters.
Gotcha.
Not Mythos, Azeroth.
I'm sorry, Azeroth.
I knew
wrong.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Oz. But yeah, they're it's just a rate. Now some of their ones that they've put out, like the Mithril ones and even the Medi ones, have been based on named characters.
Okay.
But those are just kind of standard for that race. So
Gotcha.
all right, back
Thank
to Blake. Sorry, Blake. Anything else?
Oh, you're good. No, that was it. Hey, Dylan, do you know, because I got the shaman coming and there was a option where you could get the little imp with him.
Mhm.
Did you get the imp one?
I did. I have it on the way from Gundamit, but it's been stuck in some far off place for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, mine's coming from 5K, but we'll have to compare once we get them.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Looks like a skeleton in jam shorts.
Yeah, these are really good feeling figures though. They do really, really well with them and they articulate well. You know, I mean everything is so.
I was never a real big fan of the undead in WoW. So but if they do Draenei, I'm gonna be fucking cooked, man. It's gonna be all over.
So Blake forgot something else, maybe because it hasn't arrived yet, but I know he got at least a couple more of these things.
Oh, what
If you
thing?
could embiggen me.
What?
Hasn't arrived yet.
Well, that's because I got to
Nope.
ship mine.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I think that one right there, is that mine?
This is yours.
Well, then
Yes.
how could he have it?
Yeah, because
You should-
TSK Terrence Terrence
gotcha.
got me a couple because I wanted like a few of them to army build them with my other yeah, go figure army build.
I thought you were gonna show a Vecna Oz, but that's all right.
This one's
There
for
it is.
Joe.
There you go. Yep.
Not bad.
This is on its way, Joe.
Now I
Please
do
step
want
out.
to say next week we are going to be showing our top 5 figures of the year for all
Thank
the
you,
folks
Terrence.
that are on the screen. And we have already told Joe he cannot show 5 Vecnas. So he can only use it one time max.
Probably not going to be an issue.
Why not?
All right.
Because the
That's
best
not Vecna.
that best Vecna they made, they canceled, which it pissed me off. The Super 7 Vecna.
All right.
people were
Next we'll
looking
go to
forward to that.
Dusty. That's Dusty. What you got?
In light of recent events, and Angie not wanting me to have to wait, she surprised me with this bad boy.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't even think that was out yet.
Wow.
This is the vintage.
Oh, it's oh, gotcha. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that looks
crazy.
amazing.
Right, that
Yeah,
chrome is
they
in
took
good
care of that.
shape.
Whoever had that was it new in box or they just took care of it that well?
No, they just took care of it, and
Yeah, they
you know you can't really see the imperfections in it, but it's not perfect, but it is. And
I mean, that chrome
Oh,
looks
I see. Okay,
really
yeah.
good for its age.
I mean,
That's cool.
yeah,
Still
it may
good,
not be
though.
perfect, but
but
you
I
are Dusty.
always wanted a Rhino and never had one, and I have a handful of masked vehicles left over from when I was a kid. So Angie picked this up for me for my birthday and surprised
That's
me with it as a late birthday gift.
And heard you just won a prize over on PGG.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you didn't catch
Oh,
that?
he didn't even
No, I
stick
didn't.
around to see
Yeah,
it. Oh,
you won-
man.
Ready to come on
You won the
show,
last
and
prize. You won the Savage Crucible figure autographed by William Robert Post.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
That way I can show it on the show and make Curtis mad.
Well, no, because we also found out that he used a silver or chrome Sharpie. And so if you get a Sharpie just like that, you can, after his name, write in whatever you want, and he contractually has to oblige. So, yeah. So,
Nice.
just make sure you write whatever you want to after his signature, and then we're good. So, anything else, Dusty?
No, that's all for me.
That's it until your blockies come in.
Until my blockies come in tomorrow. So be prepared. Next time I'm on, I'm gonna have like 50 of them.
All right.
Wow.
Next, we will go to Dylan,
So
who's about to get a tribute figure
This guy.
next week.
hell yeah. I
Hell
got this
yeah.
guy, like I said.
There you go.
I also, in a never-ending stream of buying the same character over again, I got the Storm Collectibles Blanca.
Ooh,
He's
that's
awesome.
really good.
So I thought this one couldn't get beat the Jada, but this thing,
The hair on it's awesome.
yeah, dude, the hair is great. It's all flexible and it's Storm Collectibles, so the articulation is crazy.
That's
I
hot.
wish his arms were a little bit longer because this one's got the like gorilla arms. Obviously, that's what I want.
Mhm.
But it moves fantastic. He's huge.
Does he have a
Compared
squishy
to-
torso?
He does. He has the soft torso. So does this guy, actually.
Oh, boo.
But this definitely this company does the soft torso better than Storm Collectibles does.
Oh,
And I will stand
alright.
by that. It's a different. I couldn't tell you why. It feels different, and I'm not as worried about it ripping.
Okay. Like more firm. It's not as squishy.
No, it's almost. I couldn't even describe it. It just
just
I guess
feels
an
like a better
experience
material.
thing. Yeah.
Storm normally does like the
Yes, Alan. I have thought
flexy
this.
joints.
I've thought this numerous times, Alan. You and Dylan were definitely separated at birth.
Mhm.
Actually, I really feel like Dylan may be your kid. So
We're
just saying,
not.
like, yeah.
And I hate to
Wife
shatter the
watches.
illusion, but I think it's more than 15
Well,
years.
you know, I mean, Alan was young at one point. You know, maybe he left a sock laying around
Maybe.
somewhere. You know, you know, you never know.
Dylan, I think Curtis just implied your mom was up to some very disparaging things.
Dylan could
I'm
be a
gonna
sock
choose to
baby. I
ignore
don't
that.
know. I don't know.
Picking
I'm
up
just saying him and Alan are definitely of the same cut from the same cloth. So
Definitely.
Take that
Oh,
back,
that's
Curtis.
right.
Dylan's mom is a nice lady.
Okay. So gotta bring this guy back every once in a while.
Yeah, you
Tom,
do.
my buddy,
Nice.
my buddy Lewis painted these heads for me
oh,
Nice.
because
cool.
I'm too lazy to do it myself.
look
He
so
does
good.
a fantastic job. My camera doesn't do it.
Alan
justice,
wants to
but
know how old you are. He's now getting worried.
I
Uh-oh.
am 27.
27, Alan. So
That's that. He
we would
painted
like you to send some hair from your brush if you could, so we
Okay.
can have it tested.
Okay. A
Somebody's
few weeks
hitting up
ago,
23andMe or whatever they
or
call it.
whenever the last time I was on, I showed off this guy that I got
Yeah,
from
that's super
5K
cool.
Toys. I got
Yeah,
the
these-
other one,
Oh,
Very
heck
nice.
yeah.
which this one is the color that I thought this one was going to be.
Mm.
And this one's got the really cool Freddy Krueger claw.
Yeah, it's kind of the way I look when I wear my Santa suit.
Oh, the claws articulated.
Yeah, the hand is all
Cool.
articulated. The beard comes off, and it comes with an interchangeable jaw.
So are you saying like the bottom portion of that beard like hinges where the jaw hinges?
So it's a plug.
Okay.
So that plugs in, and then there's a little beard piece that goes over the front of that, because then he has this.
Oh yeah, it's just the way I look when I wear my Santa suit and I wake up in it.
He came with these purple horns that I put on this guy.
Sorry, I had some drunk person asking me for a link, so I had to send them that.
Oh, I guess I know who that is.
You get those issues too, Curtis?
Yeah.
I actually.
The only bad thing is I don't have that little video to play them off.
Hold on, I got you. Let me send it to you.
So there's a bundle on 5K that I think you get both for 50 or they're 30 a piece. So I actually have a second one of this still in the box, and the bonus was you got this really cool crown.
Oh wow!
So I think I'm gonna have this guy.
That jaw is something interesting right there.
Yeah. So on this one,
he's about to take a plug at you. That's why he's got it.
On this one, I put a Revoltech joint in it so you can hinge the jaw, because that one wouldn't move before, but now you can get him like screaming. So I want to see if I could do that with this. Not that it would really make a difference, but I might do that with this guy. Play around with that.
He's got a little bit of an underbite.
Little bit.
Yeah, tiny.
Yeah,
tiny bit.
This thing's so cool. It's like Krampus the movie mixed with that old McFarlane Twisted Christmas Santa, because he had the claws. No, that thing's cool.
Had a gas mask too, didn't it?
I think the McFarlane one did, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Trevor.
This isn't new, but I found it buried in a pile, so it's new to me currently.
There you go.
Naugahyde, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I bought it when it came out and put it somewhere, and now I'm gonna open it. So yeah.
That's one I still need to get for all the pets.
Yeah. But that's why I got them. So I got that. I got the Marvel Select Red Hulk at
That's a
a
good one.
toy show to go with all my other Hulks.
Watch out there, Dylan. He has a radioactive symbol on him.
He does. I'll let you know in 10 years what happens. I've had 3 of these. The Masterverse New Eternia Beastman. This is the one with the corrected torso, because I bought 2 that had
you're showing off Beastman. You're going to really get Alan excited now.
Yeah. We're the same person.
Oh, I'm sorry. We've got Van. Yeah, question.
Thank you. And I appreciate you intuitively embiggening me. Is it possible to get a side-by-side with Dylan?
Uh-oh.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I know what this is about. Hey, buddy.
So close enough. Oh, there we go. So Dylan, you mentioned an improved torso. How did you figure that out? Was like I don't know how. I mean, are we NC-17? Like, was it technique? I mean, like, was it the cuddling afterwards? Like, how did you know that the torso had actually stepped it up? Was it a honey pack? Like, I mean, explain it to me, like, because I'm not the only one with this fucking question. I'm just the first one to ask it. Unembiggen me, Curtis. I'm done. Like, take me off the side by side. Somebody quick. No, opposite of what I asked for. There we go. That'll work.
Alan, those aren't my only Beastmen. That's just my third of that figure. What I mean is when they first made the figure, the torso was brown and his limbs were orange. This one has the corrected colors. So he's fully Beastman color instead of...
Yeah, it's okay to color shame.
Yeah.
So it's not the shape of it that's different. You just like a certain color of chest.
Yeah, I would like my figure to be the color it's supposed to be.
He'd like it to look a lot more like Van. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also got the Hayatoys Shimo from Godzilla X Kong.
Nice.
That's shimmery.
Cool. So this is
really
if you can get
shimmy,
it.
shimmy, shimmy.
If you get it at the right place, it's at retail $60 figure for this thing.
Share yours.
The SH Monster Arts version is like $250.
Yep.
Yeah.
This thing's crazy. I got it from a friend.
My blood.
I think he repainted it I think the spines are usually a darker blue, and I think he put a purple dry brush on it.
Dylan,
But
can
it
you
still shines.
can you
Purple.
confirm this statement by Alan that the carpet
Yes.
has to match the drapes when it comes to Beastman?
Thank you, Alan.
Okay.
Thank you, Alan.
Continuity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot from your toy retrospectives on the
Curtis.
2000X line.
Yes, Van.
Thank you. Can you and I'll expect you to be able to read the person's mind that's 2 spots above you, but maybe not. Maybe not. Was there a lot of fan service for Jesse, who's not a member of the Purple Gang group, that could have possibly seen some great goat footage but chose not to watch it? But Jesse, I made this entire episode for you. Like it was like it was an hour-long episode, and like 59 minutes. Calm down, Dylan. 59 minutes was just goats for you, Jesse, and you never showed up. Fuck, Jesse. Why? Why, Jesse? Back to you, Dylan.
I have one last thing.
Jesse, did you want to reply before I go back to Dylan?
No, just back to Dylan. Back to Dylan. Fuck Jesse. Back to Dylan.
Hold on. Let me mute Van for a second. Jesse, did you want to reply at all?
Are we talking about the purple show that was just on?
Yeah, the members only. Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you want me to be real or do you want me to make something up?
Whatever you think is right.
Be real.
Yeah.
Be real and then make shit up.
Nah, because then I'll probably make Van feel bad. I don't want to make Van.
Yeah, don't make him feel bad.
Van can't feel bad. He has no
I have
heart.
no feelings to hurt. Thank you. Greg gets me. Thank you, Greg.
It's the beady
All right,
eyes.
I was spending time with my invalid father in a nursing home.
Hold on. Before Jesse replies, I just want to make sure that everybody knows this is the same Van that when somebody just made a very innocent comment about his beard, had to totally shame the fuck out of that person and talk about how he got attacked by a dog and made him feel completely shitty. So that being said, Jesse, I think you just say whatever you gotta say. Yeah,
Curtis, before you felt the need to like throw in a disclaimer, but did anything I said, was it not reality? Did I
No,
not
it was
provide,
100%.
Like, yeah, so like don't make it
so
sound like I was
what
being a
Jesse's
bitch.
about
Like
to say-
it
I think what Jesse's about to say
yeah.
is reality as well. So I think,
I'm ready. Give it to me.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, Jesse.
I'm sorry that I missed your special purple show with the goat videos. I was spending time with my invalid father in a nursing home and taking my also invalid almost stepmother out for food. And it was probably the most 2 depressing hours of my week this week. So
yeah, Van.
Fuck it. I'll double down. So basically what I'm hearing, you were in 2 places at once, and neither of those places were the Purple Gang members only live stream, which I had made specifically for you with all the fucking goats, Jesse, all the goats. What, your father doesn't like goats? Your stepmother doesn't like goats? Fuck it, I'll die on the hill. Everybody loves goats. Joe G over here. Joe, look at us. He likes fucking goats. Yeah,
I don't
like
wait,
fucking goat. Don't ever say that again.
Joe has never fucked a goat to my knowledge. Throw that out there.
Clip that.
I will say, Jesse, there was a very lengthy video of Van and his family petting and taking care of goats, and it was very wholesome, and you would have really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So.
Van sent me a personal video of him stroking a goat for
That was not the video I shared, Jesse. Calm down.
Yes, it was. And then the camera turned around and your kid was there and there was like
yeah. Jesse,
that's what you sent me.
Yeah, you really need to work on your adjectives. You just got you really need to brush up on
Jeffrey is legendary.
I need some Purple Gang in the stream music.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesse,
I'll send you the video.
Send you a video, Curtis.
Did you by any chance reach out with all the forms of communication to let me know you were doing a special show with videos for me?
I don't know, Jesse. I feel like I may or may not have drop posts in numerous groups that you're also a member of, talking about the Purple Gang Gang members only live stream. And
Did you tag me in any of those videos?
oh wow, I did not know that. You know what, Curtis? I consider you to be a friend. Did I tag you and say, Curtis, come show up, or did you
Actually,
just show
you
up
did
'cause you're
tag
a
me,
friend?
and then you messaged me to let me know that you tagged me, and then you,
Curtis, you're fucking up.
and then you asked me to pin the post that you
Can
tagged
somebody
me in.
mute Curtis? Can somebody mute Curtis right now? Like, take him off the screen. Oz, I happen to notice your comments in there. I did not tag you at all, but you know what? You showed up because you're a good friend. And
Dusty did too, and Dusty won something.
Exactly. Hey, Dusty, we're gonna mail you out that prize, brother. We didn't have to tag you to come win that prize. You just showed up because that's what a good
I showed
friend
up
does.
for 5 minutes, won a prize, and skedaddled.
Fuck yeah!
I won an
He didn't know
invisible
he won
man.
until we told
so
him.
I won the invisible man. So technically, all Van has to do
Oh,
is
that's
like
true.
take a
We got two
plastic
winners
bag.
here.
To anybody
take a
that's
plastic
like,
bag, staple
I
it shut,
feel like a
mail it
winner
to me,
every
and I'll be
time
like,
I watch
"Whoa, this
Purple
is
Gang
awesome
Gang.
figure."
I'll go ahead and say to anybody that's listening right now, I am 100% just being a troll. Like,
No,
No way.
right? No,
What?
man. Like, yeah,
You mean
no, so
physically or emotionally or
all
So
of it. Yep, go
I
ahead.
happen to witness Van
Technically, spiritually,
trolling
good friend,
Seth
please.
Green out of the Mythic meetup. Like just trolled him right out of the Mythic meetup. But that's because Seth Green was he
Can
wasn't
we and
willing
Big and
to
Oz
admit.
to tell this story that I did not manage to film?
So we're sitting in the Mythic meetup. Seth Green comes in, wondering why all these people showed up early to his panel. And then Van proceeded to ask him nicely if he would like to make out until he left. And it worked. He was talking about eye contact, and Seth Green, he just wasn't committing to it. He wasn't. I don't know. Maybe he's ashamed.
they
He was there
made
with
out until he left, or he asked him to make out
he
until he
tried
left.
to ask him
Both,
see if he
yeah.
would make out, but I mean, he was there with like that woman. I don't know who that was. I'd not met her,
She was
but I
hot,
know it
though.
wasn't
Yeah,
his
that's
wife.
like his assistant. Yeah,
It wasn't his
not his
wife.
Thank you,
yeah,
Wholesome
Van.
Warlock.
We confirmed that.
Can we bring up Wholesome Warlock's comment?
Sure.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. I've been indignant, but I'll wait. So everything Oz says is absolutely factual. Like, I backed him into a wall. Like, I kept pushing, and I wanted a kiss, and his head was dodging. He was mad wiring. Like, I felt
He
like
was.
because I'm a foot taller than him, and that's not bragging because guys, I'm short.
No.
Like I felt like I'd overpower him, but he just he was moving like like Gumby. He was Gumbying my ass. Like, he was rope-a-doping me, all that. And then I just had it just struck me. I'm like, can he do a Chris Griffin impression? And I'm like, hey, can I get a Chris Griffin? And then nobody in the room knows what he said, but it was absolutely in the voice of Chris Griffin. And then he was able to escape.
Can confirm. Do not remember what it was that he said, but it was in the voice.
Nobody knows what he said. Yeah.
Oh, I will say, you know, since you
Jordan,
did
send
get
that
him,
video to Oz.
right? Since you did get him to do the Chris Griffin impression, I'm just gonna say that Van totally topped Seth Green at the Mythic meetup. Totally top. Seth Green's a bottom. Might be a power bottom, but he's a bottom.
Oh, I will not.
Jeremy was egging Van on. I was
Oh,
shocked.
he was. It was good. It was really good.
Yes,
I went outside
Alan,
afterwards,
we do have some
cigarette.
more pickups, so we are
I'm
going to get
such an
back
Oh,
to
I
Dylan.
forgot we were talking about
Yeah,
payload.
Dylan, what else we got?
I got one more thing. Oh, it's the Marvel Legends The Hood. I got it for the
But not
streaming
the
head.
hood?
Yeah, so Chubsy Wubsy has the diorama wall with all the figures on it.
The
And this has been on the... Huh?
The one that you posed for?
Yeah, that one. So this was one of the figures that I had posed on that diorama. And then we changed it out and put some other figures up. And I asked Chubsy if I could buy this to use the head, and he just gave it to me. So thank you, Chubsy Wubsy. But so I'm using the head for a Bruce Banner custom that I'm making.
Mm.
So, or I will be using the head for a.
Do you mean David Banner?
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was his name in the show because
Yeah.
they felt like Bruce was too
Bruce
gay.
was apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
The 70s.
Yeah.
Strange times.
All right. Next we got Oz. Oz, what you got?
No, shoot. I got to throw all of my massive haul up. Well, I went with a different scale this weekend. All of my pickups, 1/18th. So,
Mm.
and most of them are from one brand. So, you know, I know a couple of these guys over at Delta 17.
Not enough purple.
You know, they did Serpent Blue, and I agree. We're campaigning for more purple in the line. Ken did include in his video, he totally included the purple bandana and some Van and Jordan time.
Yeah.
That was in his premiere tonight. That was pretty
Mhm.
awesome. I did try to have an entire coup the very next day for the show. Tried to have a whole coup. I made sure that everybody working the Delta 17 table, except for Steve, had a purple bandana, and they were all supposed to wear and represent. And Steve, I think, cracked the whip, and none of them did.
I'll be back to you in just a second, Oz, but we have now got a full screen because Steph is in the house.
Cheers. Hi guys.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
Great to see you too.
We're just in the middle of pickups, and Oz is up.
Perfect timing.
So, yeah, this was their newest product for Joe Fest, the Hailstorm. Then I managed to finish out wave 1. I've got the big bed of the Dark Shadows, Shadow Dragon. And let's see.
I think it's Dagron.
Dagron?
Yeah.
It could be. Could be Dagron.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely not as big as another.
Oh, Dagron, you got some balls.
Oh, I think we've got multiple questions from Van.
Sure, Van.
Actually, thank you for preemptively embiggening me, but if I could respectfully request a side by side with Oz, I'll wait.
Sure, that won't take long at all.
No, there, got it. Oh, hey, Steph. So, Oz, you mentioned that, and I can attest that you were in fact trying to get some purple and green. Like we were trying to just be diverse. We were trying to diversify the line that's a bit vanilla, and I don't want to give it two ends. That's like a vanilla, not a vanilla. But you mentioned to Steve, like he cracked the whip. Can we talk more about Steve and why he's a bit of a bitch? Take me off.
Hey, Popeye. Yeah, gonna need you to maybe go take a nap. You're being a little bit of a drunk bitch. Yeah, I tell you what. No. Let me take this. I'm gonna go ahead and get you a glass of water and some Tylenol, and you just go ahead and run upstairs and I'll be there to tuck you in there shortly, Popeye. Nope. No back talk. Take your drunk ass upstairs, go to sleep, and I'll get you a toy tomorrow. That's right, I'll get you a toy tomorrow, Popeye. All right, no need to tell the clubhouse goodbye. I'll relay the message. You have yourself go get you some sweet dreams, Popeye. Good night.
Well, that was nice having Van on. It was good. Appreciate him joining us. Yeah. Oz, did you have anything else to show?
Oh, I certainly did.
Okay.
Got a couple more Okami ninjas at a really sweet, super cheap discount because they are damaged. That basically means I didn't have to pay for them. Good guys over there. They know I'm going to open them, so they just gave them to me. And I'm running out of places to put stuff as I get to my other stuff. That's a lot.
It's so terrible being me. I've got so many
I got
toys.
so many toys. That's horrible. The rest of the first wave, Leonidas, who is my favorite character, I actually saved him for last to pick up, just because you see, he came with that little baby German Shepherd. I knew I was buying this guy. That was, as soon as I saw Leonidas, fell in love with this guy. He's got a dog. He's got a critter. Had to get this guy. Yeah. Oh, Curtis. Yes.
Just a quick question, and I don't want to, if Van is still watching and Jordan, I don't want to, sound too much like a purple homer here, but just want to make sure that I understand this. So, in terms of Steve's thoughts on this military line and the Delta 17, he does not think it's realistic to have, purple in any sort of military attire. But it is perfectly fine to be wearing dumbass shorts for a character in the military. I just want to make sure that I've got that correct. Go ahead.
I mean, dude's from Australia, so I mean, I'd let him wear shorts.
So shorts, cool. Purple, not cool. Got it.
Not shorts, just like shorts.
I think they're called jorts.
They look like jorts. They're very tactical. They don't protect your knee elbows at all. So Jesse can go through.
Oh, they're government issued short shorts. Got it. Okay.
Right. Same kind your gym teacher wore in high school.
There you go.
Wait, are you throwing shade at me? What's happening right now? What did I do to you?
No. Joe's got the knives. You're breaking kneecaps. We're just running the mafia in here. It's totally cool.
Hi, Jesse.
Leg
I
elbows.
couldn't see you.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Yeah,
I'm
leg
not
elbows. All right,
Look,
go ahead.
no, totally. Keep breaking kneecaps. I'm with you, Jesse. You ever need backup, man? Me and a baseball bat, we're good combo.
That's
all right.
And then there are designated marksmen here. We've got Preacher, another one of my favorite characters. Basically saved all my favorites to the very end, just because these were all figures that I knew I was going to buy as soon as I saw them.
Van's right. You can't take his freedom.
Can't take his freedom. Can't take his freedom.
Hashtag leg elbows.
So one of the reasons that I also wanted to get that Leonidas is because from Marauders back at ZoloCon, I picked up this really sweet 1/18 scale German Shepherd, fully articulated too, which is really, really cool because most of the pets for 1/18 have no articulation. They're very static. And he's got a bag with extras and treats, so that's going to be cool. But then I've been trying to, I've been holding back from buying this for a long time. Joe basically almost had me buy one at Legion's Con. I finally got my Smilodon Beasts of the Cenozoic.
Nice.
And I got the all black one. And this is going to be Mephitor's mount now. Because they both share in the power of melanin. That's what attributes their darker complexions. So, yeah, I've been wanting to buy this like forever. And I finally pulled the trigger this weekend and picked it up. So good.
Forever, because it's a cat.
Yeah. Forever. Yeah, but that's it. That was my big haul this weekend. There was some other stuff that I picked up, but that was for Ziggy. Just another hailstorm, except serpent blue colors.
Okay. I'm going to embiggen myself for a second. I see that we still have Van backstage. Van, we've currently got, what we call a timeout. We're going to finish the segment that we're doing on toy pickups. After that, if you are still backstage, we'll bring you on for the next segment because I think could be humorous to have you for it. But just FYI, I haven't forgot about you. I know you're there, but you're just a little timeout right now. So in the meantime, we've got Big Greg up. And Big Greg, what do you got for pickups?
Well, I'm kind of glad Steph is here because
Ooh, what you got? Yes. I didn't even open mine yet either. Wait, no, wait. That's even better. That's an old one.
Oh,
an old one.
These are some old ones that just came in the mail.
You got some connects there. I see.
And,
that's nice.
This little guy came with it.
Nice.
Yeah, my man Evan Wagner, he hooked it up.
Sweet.
So yeah, that's it. Because
I like that.
I'm on a toy diet.
That's
diet. Right.
Okay. Next is Steph. Steph,
Oh,
what
it
do you
is?
got? Yep.
Too much, man. I'm telling you.
It's
So I
just
got my bone
you
wings
and
in
me,
yesterday.
and then Van if he's still here by the time we get to him.
Okay. So we got my bone wings arrived the other day. Skeleton Raider.
Oh, nice.
Bone
Nice.
wings.
Yeah.
Waiting for that. And then I got a ton of goodies from 5 Points. So do you want to see those? All right. We're going to do it. Well, this isn't. This is the new Cappy Space Dragon. And he stands up. Blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
Now he has like two heads, right?
Oh, he's
now,
cool.
Thank you. And there's a black one that I really like with pink.
There's a little baby on him.
Yeah. And he can actually sit in there like the design. I'm a little nervous, so I'm shaky, but he can kind of sit in there if you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's
which is
cool.
sweet.
Yeah.
So we got him in black, pink. This totally neat stuff. Anyway, couple Crayboss. I got stuff from the Onell drop.
Nice.
Very cool.
Look at the fishy.
We got a new, thanks to Brandon, Warlords Award lunchbox.
Oh,
I can't even open this because it's full and it's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
we got the new gloss armor.
Jordan says that Scooby-Doo colorway is so dope.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually not anything new. That was an older piece. They had that colorway. Well, I'll show you what was special to me. So when I was there, I got a chance to talk to Dowdy, and I was walking by myself in some other tent. I'm going around and I kind of like crossed this one table, and I'm just looking at the tables, not anybody that's at them. And I noticed these like really cool different color variations of like a Boba Fett helmet, and I'm like, that looks like Clio size, right? And I look up, and of course it's Matt and Sucklord there, and he bought me all of them. These are old. He came about maybe 15 years ago. Matt sculpted these Boba Fett heads for Sucklord, who is a bootleg artist, pop artist in New York. I'll show you this. That's his moniker.
Oh, very cool.
That's cool.
Suckadelic. I got patches, but he bought me all the colors. I got a translucent one. So, of course, what I had to do with it is I grabbed one of my OSM female bodies and started putting them on there because there's only 2 female torsos and bodies in Glyos that I have to work with. One's a Simom torso, which I can't fit this head in that, which is what I want to do because this has a peg and the Simama has a neck peg. So it would be docking. I have to figure out how to get rid of that. But it does fit on the OSM firm body, they call it. It's a female body. I have a translucent orange. Just for this ginger smack.
I had to bring on Van for the docking.
Ginger smack. Anyway, so I got those heads. I feel really fortunate to get these.
So 2 female bodies. So would you say that Glyos is a real sausage fest? Is that what we're saying?
No, because there's like robots and all kinds of things, you know?
Gotcha.
But as far as like the warriors and stuff, yeah, there's not. I'm being polite. No, there's only 2 bodies.
Okay.
So hopefully maybe we can change that or at least get something compatible.
That'd be cool.
If I didn't have a loose, OSM female body, astronaut, it's the female astronaut. I'll show it to you if you want. I wouldn't have anything to put my Boba Fett heads on. So.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, I guess. So okay. I got a trolley crucifix from Zimot. Whoops. Here he is.
Oh.
I like him.
That has got to be like one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen, and I love it.
Chris variant.
Kind of looks like Jobu off of Major League.
Right? Like,
Jobu's
I love that.
It's like a full Sofubi body on a crucifix that he did, and it has little
madness.
That's crazy.
Nobody drinks Jobu's rum.
Oh my god.
I'd have to put a gem in his belly button though. I'd have to put a gem in there.
Excuse me, Zimot does not
Oh, he did.
disappoint.
Oh no, not
in the
at
belly.
all.
No, he doesn't.
Ooh.
He's really nice too. And then he gave me like this free little glitter purple worm with little dots in it too for free. Me and Cookie got to pick them out. She got one too, but I don't think she got the trolley. And then I just met this nice guy. His thing's called Show Your Teeth, and I got this.
Is that resin?
Yes.
I think I need to get
Is
one
it
of
somewhat
those.
translucent?
Oh, it's translucent.
Yeah, that's cool.
Man, it's translucent. It's a chest burster. Oh,
that's cool.
It's UV reactive.
And look, he has teeth even though he's not supposed to.
Man, that's like my nocturnal emissions from like teenage years come to fruition. That's crazy.
Sweet. Yeah. And just two more things, and then I'll shut up.
Alan asked, "Are there bones in it? Are there bones in that alien?"
It kind of looked like it when she lit it up. That's what I thought too.
Says
UV
yes. It's all
reactive.
bones. So
I gotta get my ears on. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of need one of those chest bursters now. Like,
then
Steph showed
I
it
have
off for 2 seconds, and I'm sold.
On what? What was that?
That
On the
chest
alien.
burster.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thing is amazing.
And then of course I have to get the devil with the little butt. Resin guy. He's translucent too. But I broke his tail. So he's sending me another one, which is really nice.
That's cool.
I gotta say something, Steph.
Yeah, what's up?
Your posts on a daily, I always look forward to your posts and stuff because
you always like my stuff too. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. That's it.
you have some of the most unique, crazy stuff that you put up, but I find it really artistically cool.
Yeah, it's therapeutic for me.
It's
like
awesome.
my daily journal of nothingness. It's whatever, It's whatever.
Hey, love it.
Gets
Embrace
me
it.
through the day. Thank you for looking. We could go on forever, so I'm gonna stop. Those were the highlights, though, for me.
Okay.
Oh, and this is the because we all love Brandon. Well, another Brandon Barker, and you, Recon. Warlords of War. This was his 5 points exclusive. So it's like a Dayglow, Fog Nerd, and
That's cool. Hey, can you do the little chest burster alien again and put the light underneath it? Because
sure.
a few of us thought like it's probably the way the light's hitting it, but it looked like there was like skeletons in it or like a bones in it.
They're
bone structure.
Oh, inside the translucence?
Yeah, it kind of looked like, oh no, it's just the design, but yeah, there, yeah,
Right.
like that one. Okay, got it. Still cool
Yeah.
Thank
Oh
you.
man.
I really, really liked it. But yeah.
All right.
We could go on forever. Like I said, I have so many things. I need to be punished. There's so many toys I have not opened yet.
Well,
But
I could definitely.
this
It's
is,
just
a
it's
start.
just to me and Van now, so I could definitely let Van go next. But he has been messaging me. I can see that he's really anxious to go, so I'm going to go ahead and go first. It was coming up to OffWorlde tonight. I did not have anything to show, so I had to resort to going to the stash by the front door. When I went to the stash by the front door, I realized that inside my stash of stuff to open was something I was supposed to have mailed out to Jesse. So Jesse, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. It did go out today, so my bad. But while I was in my stash, I opened up two figures that have been sitting by the door, both McFarlane. First, we have Black Manta, and this is from the movie. Was it Aquaman movie? Not too bad. I've been starting to put together some of the evil characters, which I was avoiding. So anything that I had in the Superpowers line or anything that was in the Super Friends cartoon with the Legion of Doom, I've been trying to gather, and he was in the Legion of Doom. So not a bad figure in the Legion of Doom on the cartoon. He had yellow eyes instead of red, so I might have to switch that up. And these tubes were black, so I might have to paint those. But other than that, it's pretty good. So, and then I opened my Bizarro figure, which feel like I got into a pretty good Bizarro-esque pose. So, but
I approve.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Little frustrated with Todd. Like, listen, you guys know I sing Todd's praises. As far as value for the line, I think McFarlane's got it in spades. You've got a soft good cape here. It's wired, all this and that. Great. We are now several years into this line. They've made a lot of upgrades. We got face plates now. We got wired soft goods, all this and that. But then he gave us single jointed elbow. I couldn't tell you the last time I got a McFarlane figure that was a single jointed elbow. Everything's double jointed. Everything. And you know, I saw Terrence complaining about this figure, and he was talking about how it doesn't size up compared to some of the other Superman and stuff. And at first I was like, well, you know, there's some size variance in the line and this and that. But he is right for the fact that really, for the most part, the only thing that should have been different on this is the paint job on the torso and then the neck and head. The rest of it, the arms, legs, whatever, you could have used from any Superman that you have out there. Yeah. And all the other Supermen have the double jointed elbows, and they give this guy single jointed elbow. He's shorter than the other Superman. It just doesn't make sense. And then
because it's Bizarro.
Well, and then the thing that really just fucking blows my mind and pisses me off at the same time is I showed Captain Cold last week. He's got a gun. For a long time, they weren't putting guns. He's got a gun. No trigger finger hand. He's got 6 hands. None of them are a trigger finger, right?
No.
Trigger finger, but he's holding a gun. This guy, Black Manta, 2 hands, no weapons, 2 fucking trigger fingers, right?
Fun. Yeah.
Then the Bizarro, no weapon. He came with a trigger finger. He's got a couple extra. He had 4 hands. One of them was with a trigger finger.
That's
so
a nose
the
picking
guy that
finger.
has a fucking gun that should have a trigger finger, no trigger finger. The guys that have no weapons whatsoever, this guy's he's doing double trigger finger. Double trigger finger, no weapon.
Oh, who is that?
Black Manta.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Black Manta?
Yeah, one of my biggest gripes, Curtis. I've been saying it for a while. I pretty much stopped collecting McFarlane unless it's a Spawn figure that I like.
That is his. I can't buy it then.
Is the thigh swivel?
The thigh swivel doesn't bother me too much. There is a little bit of movement that you can get in the thigh. There is a little tiny bit of movement up top. I would rather have that than that stupid fucking cut here that Marvel Legend does that makes it look like shit. I would rather have limited leg movement than have that stupid fucking thigh cut that looks terrible.
I just want the one that the slit, the hidden one, you know, like a lot of makers make, the one that's the post in the middle.
Yeah, like Mythic Legions. Yeah,
Mythic Legions. I mean, it's not hard
for sure. But I mean, I'm not even asking them to give me something that doesn't exist, right? Like they don't have that in here. That would be re-engineering and all this and that. You've got like Bizarro. Give me 2 fists, right? Like this guy just punches and smashes things. He comes with 1 fist. Comes with 4 hands, 1 fist, 1 trigger finger hand, and then 2 like open hands, right? Like give me 2 fists with this guy. Why are you giving me a trigger finger hand? And then this guy,
Todd, please double fist Curtis.
2 trigger fingers on this guy, no weapon. Like I'm just saying, like you've got these parts, they're available. You're just making dumb fucking decisions. So as much as I defend Todd on this channel and I talk about how much I love his toys and they're great value, and when I go toy hunting this week, I'm going to be looking for McFarlane figures. I got to say I'm a little miffed because he's making stupid choices. So
I agree. Some of the, I get what you're saying. Some of the most, you know, like easy, low hanging fruit things he can do, he's not doing it. So I agree with you on that.
Yeah. Drop some train emojis in the comment for me to get double fisted. So, all right. Let's see. Got some comments in here.
So Steph coming on reminded me, I actually do have one more thing.
How many mantas are well, hold on one second. How many mantas are in the DC universe? Don't know. McFarlane. Well, it's McFarlane. No D. McFarlane. DC is coming out fast and furiously. This is true. Want the Kong from the Batman Kong set. I'm waiting to see if that goes on sale. I would. That. I'm just not paying $70 for it.
It's 60 on Amazon right now, which isn't that much better, but it is on sale.
It's not much better.
Yeah, I went to 25.
The Spawn stuff isn't exciting anymore. See, Van is just losing his mind backstage. Curtis needs a double fist. They are out there, Curtis. You just have to Google double fisted.
I have wrist restraints.
Right.
We have wrist
All
restraints.
right.
We can put them on Van and just like put it behind his back, lock him, done.
All right, Dylan, what do you got?
So
Mm-hmm.
I was at the Wayne show last month before I got Blanca and a couple other things, and there was a guy that had
No.
So
that's
they
great.
were marked. They were marked in baggies, $5 a piece. And then I go to hand him $25, and he said it was $5. These were $1 a piece.
Wow, that's awesome.
So
No.
I'm not into Glyos. I will not get into Glyos. I'm either gonna give these away
Probably shouldn't.
or just randomly
No,
give these to people.
You should.
I need the light blue one. I'm gonna need that light blue one.
Do you not
Terrence
have the
says,
translucent one?
Terrence says he
trade
wants the Flash and Kong set. There is not a Flash and Kong set. There's a Flash and Titano set.
I mean, there could be a flashing Kong set, but I think you got
Every Kong is a flashing Kong.
All right. Well, I hate to interrupt you, Dylan, but it is definitely time to bring Van on and embiggen him. Oh. Well, I tried. I tried. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Guys, I'm gonna actually head out before you guys start.
Oh, wow.
Greg, don't leave. Greg, don't leave yet.
Have a nice evening, Greg.
All right.
Have a beautiful one.
I'll
Beautiful
stick around
weekend.
a little longer.
Oh, Greg's sticking around for Van's pickup.
You guilted
Thank
him
you,
into
Greg.
it.
This is actually for you. Let me remove my virtual background because you know not everybody's a fan member. They won't get where that's coming from. So I'm going back to
he's
the
saying he wants
Barnwood.
Flash figure from the 2-pack. He doesn't want the Kong. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no.
All
So
right, sorry.
we're talking about pickups.
Yeah.
I have a horse pillow with a mane. Like,
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice mane.
I'm gonna stroke it for you. So
that's cool.
It says, "I love you to the barn and back."
Now, which part of the body is the barn?
Thank you.
I like that.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay.
They got the
next-
chains in the barn.
Barn door is your zipper.
Cow pillow.
You don't want to let the horse out of the barn.
We have cow pillow.
Look at this. We're bringing people together. Terrence wants the Flash, and Alan wants the Titano. Look at that.
So we got that. We have a half drink bottle of Early Times bottled in bond.
Now, is that the only bottle we've been in tonight, or has there been another bottle?
No, we started this as the seal was cracked for tonight.
Okay. It seemed like we were more than that. Okay.
No, I asked how it be. We also have an Old Fitzgerald bottle in bond. We're not cracking the seal until I'm in better spirits.
Yeah, you can't really enjoy it at this point, you know. You gotta
exactly.
start the
Right?
night with that. Yeah.
I'm well past the point of tasting anything. We also have a Four Roses, a special edition single barrel, and everything is better on Duncan except Van. I have filled this cup
love
like
Duncan.
Yeah, no, you would, but
oh wow,
this is about where the Early Times is, and this is where everything else is. So
you know, that's how Cameron got his job at the studio, was going to Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah.
And also double fisting Curtis, but
yeah.
Sure.
Wow. All right.
Bizarre double fisting, so they kind of got to be like upside down or something.
No,
Aren't you glad you waited around for that, Greg?
Yeah.
Man, changed my life.
Yeah. Well, just wait till we get
Thank
to
you,
the
Greg.
next
I
segment
appreciate
of our
it.
show, Greg.
You could
which is
say-
called Transmissions. This is the
boot me now.
This is the segment of the show where we see how much the fans love Joe Gonzalez and all the questions that they put in the Legendaddy Facebook group that he is bringing to us today. So, Joe,
Greg
what
ain't going
questions do you
nowhere.
have from the
Perfect
fans that love
time
you so much?
for me to head out. Joe,
Stay, Greg.
hop right on in. I'm gonna watch you guys while I lay down with a compress on my head. Cause
Greg's gonna go hop. His
Feel
shower.
better, brother. Love you.
Better, man.
Take care, Greg.
For those that missed it, Joe, how many questions did the fans give you because they love you? Zero. Okay.
Hold
What
on.
was the
Curtis.
question?
When was the request for the Joe Gonzalez questions? Because like I'll wax poetic.
About
I'll
8
give you
months
like
ago. Yeah.
oh shit! Like
Yeah.
count me now. I'll give you 73.
Yeah, we've been having this segment for about 8 months now. and nobody has submitted any questions. You have to just
You
submit it
told
in the
me not to
Legend
watch the
Daddy
show.
Facebook group, and then Joe will bring them here and answer them. But nobody likes
Mixed
Joe enough to
signals,
submit
yeah.
questions. So this
I like
has
you,
been,
Joe. I love you, Joe.
Yeah.
I ask Joe a lot of things every single day.
Yeah, you just got to put it in the Legend Daddy Facebook group. So, so what that means is we are now moving on to our next segment, which is called thumbnail art. So this is where we evaluate the thumbnail that Jeff put together for this week's show. So this
Do we still do this when Jeff isn't
Oh, I
here?
got one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Are they the
Yeah.
mini ones that just came out?
Well, these are the OffWorlde versions.
Oh, of course.
So this is the Blokee Daddies in disguise.
Say
Yeah.
that
Is
again.
that to the right? It looks like Flea
I'm sorry,
from Red Hot
Blakey Daddies in disguise.
There we go.
There you go.
It's Recon. Damn.
So starting from left to right, looks like we've got an Oz Decon up there. And what do we think about Oz as a Blakey? Anybody?
I'm just gonna
I'd
say
he's
he's
more
got
than
a
meets the
real.
eye.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
I
he's-
can see
he's
his
got a very
eyes
nice
now.
beard.
Yeah, Van.
And bigamy.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So if you're asking my opinion on the Oscon,
I want your.
You're asking my
your
opinion.
pissing.
I would like to.
if you're asking my opinion on the
Suffering
Oscon, I'm going to go
You gotta
ahead and
pay for
say
that.
that yeah, the Oscon 10 out of 10. I would buy it. I would transform it. I would flip it and reverse it.
While you're in Biggin, can you read this comment from Wholesome Warlock?
We all know I can't read, but I'll give it a shot. Algorithm won't put Legend Daddy posts in my feed for some reason. Maybe if you rename the group Big Golfs. Yeah, I mean, that would absolutely light up my my messenger.
Very nice.
I have so many
Shout out
Yeah.
to Logan for helping his dad read.
Good color choice for Oz. Yeah, you got a little purple in there. I could see that. Yeah.
Nailed it. Yeah.
It could use some green, but that's fine. Yeah.
I just got to say, this is a very unusual pick for Oz because not only am I wearing the ever-present bandana, I have a ball cap on. That's
You're
very
doubling up.
recent
You're
picture.
doubling up with the head coverage.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to double bag it when you're going through an airport because you don't know where none of them been.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got Van with a question again. Surprisingly.
Never seen that one coming. Can we address Blake Recon Rage, who has absolutely taken this show to a level that it otherwise never would have reached? Thank you, Blake. Why in the absolute fuck?
You look
Does
like
anytime?
Look how
No. Like, can you flex first, Blake? Can we get some of those guns,
Yes.
please? Can we get some guns? I'll wait for some guns.
He's glitching.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah. So
Holy
take him off.
shit.
Take
The
him off.
camera
I'd
can't
like-
handle him.
Can I just Curtis and myself?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Take your time.
Well, it takes a
Curtis.
little bit. Yeah.
Curtis, I feel like this has been a ongoing conversation between you and myself, and I'm not attacking Jeff Ray, but I've noticed any of the thumbnails that have included OffWorlde, now the new and improved OffWorlde with more rage, right? Anytime, I just feel like you are not putting enough respect on that man's image. Like, I'm not going to repeat some of the descriptors that I have thrown at you for the images, but they absolutely, like, why do you always have to make Recon Rage look dehydrated? Why do you have to always make him look emaciated? Like, come on, do better.
I've got an
fucking
answer.
stud.
No, I've got an
I'll
answer
wait.
to that. It's actually
Give him all mic.
it's a real simple one. So Blake is like that really hot girl that doesn't know she's hot, right? And so you've got to like make her feel like she's not hot so that she stays with you. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like, so we're trying to make him feel like he's way cooler than OffWorlde. Like, he should really be on a better show. And I'm glad he can't hear this right now. He should be on a much better show. But like, I don't feel like he knows that he should be on a better show. So we've got to like bring his self-esteem down a little bit by putting these emaciated, thumbnails out there. So that he's like, well, I'm so happy. I'm so lucky that these guys are letting me on the show. And meanwhile, he's like way better than us. It's like in Monster Squad when Rudy joins the rest of the group, right? And Rudy's way fucking cooler than the other kids, right? The other kids are fucking lame wads. But Rudy is like super cool, but he just kind of hangs out with them anyways. That's Blake. Blake's our Rudy. So yeah. Does that make sense?
Actually, it does not. So it's
Okay.
2025. Are we encouraging? I don't know. Jordan, help me out. What's it called when you have an aversion to food because you feel like
bulimia, anorexia,
thank you.
any of this does.
Eating disorders. That was the word I was looking for.
No, we don't want Blake to get an eating disorder. We just want him to feel like he's not as good as he is. We want to lower his self-esteem so that he stays with us.
No, if you want him to look as good as he does in the thumbnails, he's going to have to like guzzle several tapeworms.
I mean, you do what you got to do. So
yeah, just eat up his muscle.
Look, the rest of the group is back with us.
Bring them all
guys.
back.
Sorry, that was just a conversation between me and Van there. So sorry about that. But how's everybody doing? Everybody's doing good. Good.
I gotta change my seat. I'll be right back.
Okay, next we've got Alexander Deshaw there. Looking like he's not really sure about being a Transformer. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on this one. Guys? Anybody? Joe, you're muted.
I was blowing my nose, sorry. He looks like he's just figured out that he can't transform.
Oh, because he's a Blakee and he can't transform. That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
That's disappointment right there.
Yeah, Van.
Fuck. So I got a little bit of a different take on that image. Maybe I should not pay as much attention to current events and maybe I should not watch TMZ, but the facial expression I am seeing is he just walked into a freak off. And he's like, whoa, you fuckers did not put this on the invite. And he's like, I'm done. And he just walked out. So yeah. He does not support a freak off. He did not bring the baby oil, and he is done with this shit. That's what I see.
Gotcha. Next we've got Curtis Tron.
I've been waiting for this one.
And I gotta say, I've been made into AI images lately. There's a lot of evil villain Curtises around. But this one is just my head on a Megatron, and I gotta say, Megatron has never looked this good. So, guys, thoughts on this?
Head is bigger than it's. I like it.
Yeah, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
So,
you should have put the helmet on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Agreed.
So we've got Jombleby here in the middle.
That's Joe.
Yeah, what do we think about Joe Bumblebee?
Oh, everything's
Jeff, save this picture
sexy
forever.
Yeah.
Look at that beard.
Like this was such an old photograph.
He said that if the photo exists on the internet, he will find it. So,
that's
Van.
an old one.
Thank you. Joe, I'm coming back to you, but first I want to address the Curtis Megatron. And I'm just going to go ahead and say, first of all, it would be a crime to put a helmet on that head and cover those angelic, beautiful eyes. I don't have anything bad to say. Like his hair was looking good. He looked very just like magnificent and authoritative. Curtis, like, am I stumbling upon my words? Did I get that one right?
This is the most sober you've sounded all night.
I know it's fucking crazy. Like I'm like as black as a blackout could be. So now let's go back to Joe.
It's like you're in the eye of the storm, and for one little moment, everything seems like it's going to be okay.
Now it's time to leave that. Now it's time to leave the eye. We're going back to Joe. Whoever made this thumbnail, fuck you. Like fuck your entire absolute family. Like you did Joe wrong. No.
Let's refrain and say
no, we're good. No, Stephanie, I got this. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Joe is the absolute angel of the world, and there was no need for you to put there was no need for you to put his head upon a bumblebee and making him need he looks like he needs people to thump on his chest. Like this is absolutely a CPR instructional video. Like the eyes are rolling back. I feel like this is quite possibly the Bone Thugs and Harmony See You at the Crossroads video, Joe Gonzalez, and that's not the Joe Gonzalez I want. Like when I think of Bumblebee and I think of Joe Gonzalez, this is not the image that I conjure, and that's where I'm at.
All right, next we've got Blokee Prime. And looking pretty good. I mean, this is no AI image. This isn't emaciated AI Blake. This is full-blown Blake on Optimus. And, considering the work that he's done to sell Blakeys everywhere to everyone, I think this had to be the obvious choice. So, Blokee Prime, thoughts, everybody?
I think that I hope I didn't just drop the soap in the shower when he's giving me that look.
Perhaps this is.
Whoops.
I think he looks. I thought it was Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. No lie, because I'm not used to seeing Recon without his glasses.
Oh shit, Steph.
I thought it was Kane.
Blake, can you confirm that you are right now just wearing a sock?
He might be.
Purple brain.
Down with the pants.
And remember, Joe, you can drop the soap. No one makes you pick it up. That's your choice.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I'm scared at this point. Yeah, right there.
I mean, well, when I yell out when you drop the soap and you hear me say "roll out."
Yeah.
Fear creeps in when you're not loving yourself. Just remember that.
I'd rather hear him say "roll out" than give me some chon chon. But yeah.
Yes.
And last but not least, we got Ultra Gregness.
I like the mini glasses.
Yeah, the mini glasses are pretty hot. That's I think the highlight of the thumbnail for me is the mini glasses. So
it's like a misplaced mustache, or something.
So, question, Blake, which series is that Ultra Magnus from? Can you tell?
That is from the Galaxy.
Okay, because I need to get that figure. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I had to think for a second. It's the one in the middle.
It doesn't come with Greg's head, right?
Well, I can find a Greg head to put on it. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
He does have those available.
The high series. So there you go. That is thumbnail art, everybody. Appreciate everybody joining in on that. And that means that it is time for Event Horizon.
Yes.
This is where we talk about things that are coming up that we're excited for. So I am excited for a couple things. One is the Cops and Crooks bulletproof that we saw last week from Joe Fest that went up for pre-order on Big Bad Toy Store. That looks absolutely amazing. I'm excited for that. Anybody else? This is where we need Oz, and Oz isn't here.
Soft goods.
Use Jeff. Jeff's not here. Anybody excited about Cops and Crooks? No. All right.
I'm happy.
Dan.
I think it'll be cool. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
I'll check him out. I don't know anything about it.
Is that based on the old video game?
This is it's from a cartoon. Cops and Crooks. They are fighting crime in a future time. Apparently, we found out this week that the soft goods were done by the Strups. So
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. There's his metal crotch because he got blowed up in the middle, but all of his outside parts were good.
They blew up the best part.
No, I mean now that part is
Ooga.
robotic. So I mean,
Isn't one of those
not very
guys
useful.
a relative of a G.I. Joe character?
yes, one of the cops is a relative of a G.I. Joe character.
Gotcha.
Correct.
That's all I know about Cops and Crips.
So that is the first one that's out. Apparently, there's a few more that are coming. This is from Big Bad Workshop, who apparently was at Joe Fest making some people drool over some of the things that they were showing, and
Shout out Bill
they've
and
now
Mike.
got a Instagram and a Facebook that they want people to follow so that you can get all the updates of the cool Big Bad Workshop stuff.
Hey, I have a question. So,
Me too.
Oz, didn't you go to Joe Fest?
He is not on the screen and he's muted. So
Hold up. Van went to Joe Fest, so go ahead
Okay,
and give
Van.
them your
Van.
yeah.
Yes, Joe Fest. Did you happen to ask? Is anybody for the second wave of Monster Force? Did they give any updates of shipping time?
No, they're kind of things are on the water, and I'm glad you asked. As Curtis had mentioned, if you have not already, go ahead and subscribe to the Big Bad Workshop and the Monster Force social media for all of your updates. Like I'd love to give you a smart ass answer, but instead I felt like you asked a sincere question. So I'm going to give you a sincere answer. And we talked about that as well. Cause like we were absolutely fanboying over like the Sasquatch with the donuts, and we were looking at all of them. They're like, if you go to the website, Big Bad Toy Store, if you go to social media, we've got our timelines and stuff is on the water, and no politics, tariffs, like they're staging it out. They're trying to survive, and they're trying to continue to bring toys to us toy collectors. So yeah,
awesome. Yeah, I just didn't know if there's some inside scoop. I actually subscribe to them and follow it.
Yeah.
But, sometimes because when you're there, sometimes you have conversation. They may let something fly.
we had conversations, and I would absolutely, if there was anything that I shouldn't have said, I would have said already, because it's my understanding Curtis has told everybody not to watch OffWorlde. So I feel like
no. That was the old OffWorlde. This is the new OffWorlde with 100% more rage.
So by me withholding information, that's probably a safe bet. So, Blake, I'm going to DM you with the information that I no longer feel comfortable sharing on the new OffWorlde. But full disclosure to people that are currently watching this OffWorlde, Bill and Mike are absolutely, they're 100% transparent. You ask a question, they'll give an answer. I mean, unless you ask like future development stuff that has not been released, then they're gonna fuck with you a little bit and just tell you, hey, I can't answer that. But we ask questions about the stuff that we've pre-ordered that we're excited about, and it's it's consult the website, check it out. As we get details, as we get updates, we will continue to post.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Next thing that I'm excited for, Event Horizon, is this YOLO Park Soundwave from the Bumblebee movie, apparently, which is, I thought it was funny because it said Bumblebee
made that?
but I guess that's from the this is YOLO Park. Probably my favorite toy line outside of Horseman and Mafex. So
is YOLO part?
Yes.
Do you have other YOLO parts?
Yeah, I got the Optimus, I got the Starscream, and they are fantastic. So
how do they compare against like 3-0 and like?
I think I personally like them better than 3-0. They've got a lot of die cast in them. They feel really good in your hand. It's a set that you put together that's actually kind of fun. And they just pose and look fantastic.
It's a kit.
So,
it's like a model
it's a kit. Yeah.
And it's all metal?
Yeah, it's mostly metal. Yeah, there's some plastic in it, but most of this is metal. So
Curtis, if I want this Soundwave and I have it mailed to your house,
system work?
Will you put it together for me?
They've got a lot of double articulation. There's just like it's got hand articulation in the fingers and stuff. There's a lot of it. Kind of varies based on which figure it is. But yeah, there's a lot of posability on these, and I love it. And then this one obviously comes with one of the cassettes, which I believe this is this Ravage? Is that right?
That's not Laserbeak.
Yeah.
That's not Laserbeak. So yeah.
But yeah, this thing just it's awesome. I love it. So I
I'm
ordered
gonna go
this
ahead
immediately as soon as I saw it. I think it's scheduled to be shipped like late Q3 of this year, I believe. But yeah, it looks look at that, dude. It's fantastic. So
again, Curtis,
Dylan. Sorry, Dylan had his hand up first.
I have something to say to Van.
Oh,
because Van had a question.
Oh,
I
thank you,
believe
Dylan.
YOLO
Thank you,
Park
Dylan.
are more like Build-A-Figures than model kits. So they they just come with the arms and the legs, and then you put some armor plates on. To my
It's
understanding.
called
Is
a
that
model
correct?
kit so they can get around not selling it as a figure, so kind of thing. So yeah, Van, go ahead.
So Curtis, if I go ahead and order one and have it mailed to your home, will you assemble that for me?
It like literally takes like 10 minutes to assemble. You don't even need instructions for the most
He
part.
wants you to touch it.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah. Curtis, you're going to go ahead and assume that I have the capabilities to take those 10 minutes and concentrate an adult brain to putting something together. And thank you. You're a sweet friend for assuming that I could do that. But let's be real. I can't. I can't put together 3-year-old Legos. So can you help me out?
I love
Can
that.
Can I get a sound wave?
Yeah, you
Little
can definitely get
Ravager?
a sound wave.
And
Nobody's
will you
stopping you.
assemble
It's
it
right
for
here.
me?
I would bring it to Legion's Con and assemble it there.
Hell yeah.
Or you
Deal.
could ship it to yourself and just bring it to Legion's Con and I'll assemble it
No,
for you.
come to your house.
That works too. I'm as of late next week, I'll have an extra bedroom that's open. So
I'm coming to sleep there with Kent.
there you go. So that is
We
the
live there now.
Soundwave. It is up for pre-order right now.
Soundwave.
Yeah, estimated. It says Q3 2025, but I think it's late Q3. But anyway, I was pretty excited about that one. Anybody else collecting YOLO Park here?
Send me the
Curtis,
link.
can you actually go back to the page before this?
Yeah.
And pull up the primal, please.
Yes, this one.
Yeah. Oh, that's Rhino.
Is that what that's not what?
No, that movie, the designs all look the same. I know they did a primal. I wasn't sure if that was it or not. It's okay.
Well, they've got you go to shop up here and you go to Transformers, and then it's got all of the different ones here.
Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. Oh, there it is.
This one.
No, it was on the bottom right.
Oh, that looks sick.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
On the bottom
Thank
right,
you.
Curtis, do you have a message?
Oh, it's only $30.
These are super fucking cheap. Like
Cool.
for what they are. Yeah, these are.
I might have to order that now. Cool. Thank you.
Now this is not the Pro Series. I don't know how.
Oh no. Okay. Maybe that one's all plastic.
They're doing it in centimeters, so 20 centimeters. Anybody know what that is?
I
in
think
real people size.
Around 8 to 10 inches, I think.
Okay, because
Something like
that's what the Pro Series is. Like
Yeah.
this is.
I think it's
this
just
is
there's
20
no
A good
diecast.
size.
Yeah, so this is the Optimus I have, which is
Okay.
fantastic, by the way.
That is also 27.
Ooh,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, 50's not that
So
bad.
yeah, I mean,
Cool.
$50 for, and it's like I said, a lot of die cast. This is well made.
Yeah.
I love this Starscream, and I'm personal friends with Starscream. I know Starscream from when I was a kid. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, I got pictures of me and Starscream. We were good buddies. So yeah.
Hey, Curtis.
Yeah.
And big in me.
And big in you're where are you at? You're not on screen. You're
Good anyway. There he is.
Here you go, Dylan.
Oh,
Oh.
hell. Thank you. That's awesome.
That's the 3-0.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty
What
cool.
does that one run? Like,
Look at this. Watch that.
$200?
Look at that. Look at that.
Can explode.
He does
Yeah,
squats.
3.0 is usually a little bit more expensive
Yeah.
than that.
Oh,
but-
that looks so nice.
And then, Curtis, this is for you. And I'll have one more to show a little bit here in a second.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
cool.
Blake. That is the one, like, every time it popped on the website, I kept like immediately exiting the screen because that was the next one for me.
It's so cool.
Dude,
I don't have the batteries in it right now, but
I'm gonna be okay with
We'll wait.
The
Can
YOLO
we all
part.
wait for Blake to go get the batteries to slam into a
No, I
sound
think
wave?
we're good. But
All right.
I did like I did see
Don't laugh,
that
Blake. I was trying to be
Blokee's
serious.
I did see that Blockies had a sound wave from one of the bigger ones.
Yeah, they're doing the action. They're doing the action one.
That's what I'm assembling right now.
Oh, nice.
Is that the one
There
that
it
has
is.
all the cassettes with it?
Prove it.
This is
Yeah, that's the one.
Four
Where it's got
cassettes.
like
This is
4
the
cassettes.
classic class.
Ball,
This is the
Mr.
one that-
Kitty. Mr.
this
Kitty
is
needs to
the-
get bigger.
And big in the kitty.
This is the Transformers 1 version.
Yeah,
and I'm working on
That's not the one that I'm
working on the big one.
Why are his feet on fire?
Because he came with flame effects.
What's the series on the big one?
Action class is the big ones.
Gotcha. So is this one here?
I'm still on.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be like the $40 range.
Yeah, $39.99.
Yeah.
And it comes with 4 cassettes. Is that right?
Yes, it's Rumble, Ravage, Laserbeak, and
Love
Ratbat.
Laserbeak. Yeah. Can you show us the
That's pretty
different
cool.
cassettes, Jesse?
They're not put together yet.
Oh, you got to
wait.
put the cassettes together too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We'll wait, Jesse.
All right.
Have a
What
RC
about
kit?
oh, sorry, what's that stuff?
Do they have an RC kit?
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do they have a kit for RC?
Oh, I don't know.
I love horsies.
I like horsies. I do too.
She's saying RC, and I think I saw one in the Blockies. I don't think YOLO Park has one.
Yeah, I have the RC of the Blockies. They have it for the classic class, and then they have, and then I have the DLX staff in the 3.0. And this one is another one that I think, if you blow me up there, Curtis, I think you're gonna really like this one because what you
Please
just
embiggen
said.
him, Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Ultra
sexy.
Magnus.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Look at this.
That's a little too Michael Bay for me, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I love them though, man. They're just so fun. I've been collecting this DLX line ever since they came out,
Right.
and this is besides the OG G1s and stuff like that and all that, but these are just amazing. 3.0 just kills it on their
Curtis.
engineering.
There you go, Steph.
Can you embiggen Blake and have him go grab his 3.0 GoBots as well? Because we'd like to see those.
Oh, I don't have those. No GoBots.
got
I
it.
wish.
You got them GoBots.
GoBots. But if you have any
Apparently he does not have GoBots.
requests on the 3.0s, I've got I've actually, so this one was a limited edition one from one of the
Embiggen him.
Chinese.
This man's got he's
Nobody wants to see that 3.0 bullshit.
I do.
If it's
I'm
not
here for
YOLO
it.
Park and it's not Blockies, we don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked up that primal. That thing's $250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shut up, peasant. We can't all be Blake, aka Regon Rage.
Yeah, that's cool.
So what they call
That's
the
his little
little
buddy.
guys?
So
What's his
we'll just
little,
sit him
what
up
do they
here like
call them?
this.
Blockies.
No, I'm with you, Steph.
And the Blockies are like basically like Transformer Glyos.
Yes, I got one for like $2.
They're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome. There's your
Blake, can I get
Is the smallest one the Defender? Is that the smallest?
Yeah, that's the Defender right here. Just a little tad over 2 inches.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Then
if you buy
Galaxy.
them by the box, or you get 12 blind boxes, but buy them by the full box, you'll get all of them. Sometimes you'll get a couple chases, and
What
then
were you
they're
saying, Jesse. Sorry.
$34.
What were you saying, Jesse?
He's asleep.
Sorry,
No.
what it
You were saying something about Galaxy.
smaller. So it's what, Blake? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Defender, Galaxy, Classic, Action are the
Bingo.
four
You nailed
main
it. Yep, that's it.
So Action's the biggest.
Yeah, that's the one that Jesse just showed you. I think he has the sound. No, which one was the one you had? Jesse just showed the Action
The
one.
Optimus Prime was the one I
Yes.
showed at the beginning. I'm working on the Soundwave right now.
Yeah, those are cool.
So here's the Defender ones that we were kind of looking at last week. And
Those
yeah,
two at the top right there, I literally, instead of buying another box, because I just don't want to keep buying, I literally bought you can actually buy those directly from China, from the maker, on eBay.
Like you
And
can
I
buy the
wrote
variants.
the two chases, and those are the two chases of this wave that I was missing. And I was like, shit, I'm not going to buy another one and have all these extras. But so I got them. I wrote the guy, and I asked him if he'd do them for like $14 a piece, and he gave them to me 2 for 40. So I got the 2 chasers for $40, and I don't have to buy the whole box again.
There's that Megatron you got, huh?
Yeah, there he is. And I got that one. That's a chase also. I've got both of those. These two guys right here. So that's the 2 chases on those guys.
Very cool.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. You know, what's really fun about this line that I like is not only are they cute and cool and different, they don't break the bank. They're just fun to collect, and they're really. I
mean, to get a whole wave for 30 something bucks is pretty reasonable.
And to turn around and get, you know, these limited glimmering gold ones, you know, there's a whole series of these, and I've almost got every one of them. I'm just missing one now. And then there's the Bumblebee in gold.
See, I don't see that the Optimus that you were talking about. That's like the chase. I don't even see that on their list. Is that part of what wave is that part of?
I think
Show the
these are the
secrets.
3. That's the regular one, and then there's another one, and then there's another one of him too, where he has wings. Yeah, like there's usually
like here, like okay, hold on. Like here, I'm showing. This is what it says is wave 3, and there's not a single Optimus in here. So
no,
like
that's I think he's wave. I think the Optimuses are either wave 1 or wave 2. Look at wave 1. I'm pretty sure it's
and
there it is.
so
Defender
wave
series over here to the right. What wave is that? It's covered up.
This is wave 1.
Yeah, that's what must where it be.
But
the one
I
that's
see this is the regular one, right? The one at the top, or is that the one that you?
We can't see it. I don't think yours clicked over.
Yeah, each time I click on a thing.
No, it's okay. It happens.
Here we go. Is that the regular one at the top, or is that
no? So that one at the top is the chase with the wings, and the 2 that I have the other ones, but that's the chase one that. So that's like one that I'm missing there, and then the hardest one to get, if you go back to I think it's in the 3 boxes. Go back to the 3 box pick. It's the one with the coronation. I think it's the coronation Starscream. He is really hard to get. Right there in the center.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to stop sharing and share again because it doesn't.
He's the coolest. He's literally. I'm gonna buy another series of that box and try, and then if not, I'm gonna pay the freaking $30 for him. Yeah, the coronation one, him.
Right before he gets murdered.
Right. I got the glittery. I got his other version, which I think this one's cool. This is the chase version too, but it's not the coronation one. It looks like Van's got his hand up.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to bed.
Yeah, no, I'm about to crash, but before I do, Blake, aka Recon Rage, you've bought a lot of these boxes. You bought a lot of these, blind figures. If you have an extra Megatron and an extra Soundwave, I would like to purchase those off of you. So, like, slide into my DMs. Yeah.
Hey, Van. Shoot me your address on IG. DM me on IG. I got you. Just send me your address.
Only if you're going to let me pay you for them. Otherwise, no address.
Sure, I'll let you pay for them.
Okay, fair enough.
Alrighty.
But at this point, I have absolutely annoyed the shit out of everybody watching.
I mean, we lost half our viewers easily.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I want to say
you,
stuff.
You even chased
Stay
Alan
safe,
off,
fam.
and that's hard to do.
Go vacation.
So
I want to say I absolutely enjoy anytime Steph pops on and you get to see her backdrop. It's always beautiful. It's always artistic, and like I'm constantly like looking at what else going on there. So Steph,
There's a
you
lot going
absolutely
on.
rock. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that. And Curtis, don't ever let them take away from your eyes when they put you on a transformer. You handsome son of a bitch, you. And Joe, do not let them put that. I don't even know how to name the pose they put upon that, but they got to respect the stash. They got to respect the stash, and we've all done dumb shit. Perhaps me more so than others, but that was a bad photo. That was a bad photo. They just need to toss it out, and they also need to stop making Recon Rage look like he's trying to shred for a bodybuilder event, and he's not. Yeah,
I think we should take Recon Rage's muscles and then put them on you guys for the arms. So the division, you know what I mean? They're all legend daddies like that.
that works.
I think thumbnails next week, Curtis. I think we do everyone's let's do some bodybuilder thumbnails. Everyone's just
we
jacked
keep the
up. We're all
Yeti thumbnail
jacked.
for next week.
I'll do you one better. Everybody
Put 'em on me
on the
too.
screen and in the chat, start DMing Blake and requesting workout tips, nutritional tips,
Already
and just
doing it.
lifestyle changes, and then don't do any of it. Like, just keep pestering him for all the fucking details. And the point is,
Consume his time.
we need to distract him from his quest to become the perfect human, and being alpha
Far from
human. Yeah, and so we can only do that if we keep getting him to check those notifications. So if you're not messaging him right now, you don't understand the assignment. Go ahead and blow him up. Curtis, can we get a banner of all of his social medias? Can we get his address? The last four of his
because
social.
right now I am showing how I am personal friends with Starscream.
I like your
love that.
I like your Dirks Designs haircut.
Yeah, this
I was
is
gonna
little
bring that
Curtis.
haircut back.
This is little Curtis with best friend Starscream
baby Dirk.
at the Kmart. And I shared this picture with every kid in school to let them know that Starscream is my personal friend.
That is an
As they should
awesome
know.
picture. Seriously.
So
What's Starscream looking at, Curtis? Do you remember?
I think my mom. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was checking out your mom.
Mrs. Ackerman.
He was like, F this kid. Look at it.
Might be looking over at the blue light special.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but he did say that we were personal friends. He told me I could tell all the kids at school that. So regardless of how whiny Starscream may have seemed at times in the cartoon, I knew that deep down he was my close personal friend, and so yeah, there you go.
I just want to say I keep trying to pin Hamilton's comments, and I don't have that authority here. But shit. Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Lance.
I love that.
Well, it was fun having you, Van. We do appreciate it. Oh, and Oz is back now that Van's leaving. That was
Perfect
weird
timing. At this point, I love you all, but I gotta go sleep.
Love you, Van.
Interesting how that
I gotta
happened.
pet
Love you,
goats, guys.
Van.
Yep. Nighty night. Love you all. Thank you for having me.
man.
Yep. Nighty night.
Later. All right. What else are we excited for Event Horizon? Anything else? You guys
There's
got
something
coming up?
coming Wednesday, right?
There is.
We'll get there. I have a couple things
Okay.
that'll tie into that. So we brought up Monster Force. They showed off Chatsworth at Joe Fest, the Sasquatch with the donuts. I am beyond excited for that figure, as every single person that knows me knows. Something fun fact with that figure was supposed to be on that Warbear body that Memory Toys did a while back.
Mm-hmm.
And then they completely redid it and put it on what I think is a better body for that character. They also have a Yeti called Shuru Khan coming out. That looks really cool. And then Loose Collector has their two Yeti and Sasquatch figures coming, which are going to be ginormous, and I'm also beyond excited for those. And that will lead into our discussion for me for our thing for Wednesday.
All right. So yes, they announced that there is a reveal special next Wednesday for Mythic Legions. There was a little story
That's right. That's next
out
Wednesday.
there. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Jesse.
So nobody talks about movies or shows coming out. That was the start of a horizon.
Well, it's
That's what I
anything
thought
coming
it
up that we're
was.
excited for. But yeah, you can talk about movies, shows, whatever. I mean, it's all the stuff that's coming up that we're excited for.
Whatever's on the horizon.
What do you have, Jesse?
Well, I mean, someone just said it, so forget it.
Said what?
Jurassic Park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that this upcoming week?
Yeah, that's
It comes out Wednesday.
Oh, does it come out early on Wednesday? Cool. For the holiday.
Comes out on July 2nd.
Oh,
July 2nd is Wednesday.
You know, I noticed they do that with Jurassic movies. They always come out on the Wednesday instead of the Thursday.
Yeah,
they
so
do.
they can get a
'Cause
bigger
they're
open
cool like
weekend.
Yeah, cool. That means I'll be seeing that on Wednesday.
Jurassic usually always does a blockbuster for the summer releases. They like to do that too. So
I've got tickets to Superman the following week on a Tuesday with the early access Amazon Prime tickets. So that'll be fun.
Fancy Curtis.
But yeah. Anybody else before we get into the Mythic Legions? Any TV shows, movies, anything else coming up that you're excited for?
Also,
I'm
going to see
Go ahead, Kitty.
I was gonna say, also excited to see Superman. I won't be seeing it till the Saturday after it comes out, and then Fantastic Four later in the month.
Very cool.
The big summer blockbuster period. A lot of good movies coming.
Yeah, which means this week in theater should be hot tonight.
Jaws is 50,
We
so I'm
really
hoping
hope
to
anyway.
catch that in theaters.
Yes, I might go.
I'm really excited because I just found my bag of extra goodies for my Marauders 1/18 scale German Shepherd.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
And I'm excited about.
They're awesome.
I'm excited too because I finally got my Savage Crucible second wave all in. Should be here in 2 days. I'm pretty excited about that. I know that's
Very
not
nice.
a big event.
I mean, if it's big to you, that's what's important.
It's big to me. And then, of course, the Joy Toy Warhammer. Oh, boy, he's gone.
Oh.
You done scared Curtis off.
So I just figured out you could put Frankenstein's pants on this guy.
Oh, that looks good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
cover
cool.
up
The
them.
weird knees.
Cover up
I
them
really like that.
leg elbows.
Yeah, that looks way better than those stupid legs.
So the funny thing, the Medi-Toys Necromancer that they're doing, his like bone parts are the same width as the rest of them, so it doesn't look as weird.
Yeah.
So I think this guy's gonna stay like this. And
Yes, Joe.
Don't embiggen me. But wait a minute. So he's an undead necromancer. Does he summon himself?
that's what
At
it said.
least
Yeah,
he arrives at least 3 times a day.
me too.
He casts a spell and he's like, "It's me."
So I don't think I did this dog enough justice when I first got it. It came with like an entire add-on pack, so it's got like this extra jacket that can go over the German Shepherd. It's got pouches.
I mean, you have talked about it more than any other dog that we've ever talked about on the show. So I think you
Except for
probably
Buddy.
did. Okay.
Except for
Well,
Buddy.
that's
Except for
true.
Buddy.
That's true.
I don't know. I've
but yeah,
talked about Veteran William a lot.
it's got
Not
these
a dog.
pouches.
Yeah, Dog Soldier.
No, he's a
That's
werewolf.
a good movie, man.
I don't know if the goggles are meant for the dog, but it came with goggles. I guess I could put those on him.
Yes, you have to.
You don't want your dog getting
Must.
sand in his eyes.
He's got a biscuit.
That's inhumane.
It's got a biscuit, little doggy treat.
Doggy treat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh, wow.
he's got alternate head.
This is what we call sexy buddy.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Wendy looks better than I remember.
It's hard to compete
Red hair
with
does
that.
it all the
I'm just
time.
gonna say.
Yeah.
It's
I
true
can
story.
I can confirm that the carpet does not match the drapes.
Ooh.
No?
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephen Bishotti.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Just
for
letting all the
anyone who
buddies'
can't go
secrets
to the
out.
movies, excuse me, can I recommend something? I just saw
Sure.
it. So for anyone who can't go to the movies, if you watch Netflix, there's a documentary called Trainwreck: The Poop Cruise. It's hilarious.
Interesting.
That sounds hilarious.
Yeah. Do you remember
Sounds
the cruise
good.
ship that
Is
got
it about
stranded
Curtis?
off?
Oh yeah, where they were like pooping in buckets and stuff.
Oh no, a red bag, but
Oh,
nobody
boy.
wanted to do it. And then so they had to. The Carnival cruise director came on and was like, "Okay, if you have to do number 1, please piss in the shower, drain, because all the electric went on the ship. And if you had to do number 2, you gotta poop in a red bag, tie it up, and put it like you do for your dog. In anyway." When the
Very
tugboat
specific
finally came to tug them, right? It tilted the massive boat, and just feces coming down the walls on the. It was yeah.
That sounds pretty gross.
That sounds
But
like a
it's
shitty
funny how they-
recommendation.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna go watch it right now.
How the film people did it, they actually had first accounts of the people that were on it. So it's
Kind of a crappy situation.
Exactly.
yeah.
Shittiest cruise ever.
PR
That
nightmare.
was a shitty cruise.
That's actually I've got to do a clubhouse from that cruise just to keep it alive.
There you go.
Shit show.
Yeah, poop cruise.
I think during the clubhouse, everybody should have to go in a bucket. You should make everyone they have to go in a bucket during the clubhouse.
It
Like,
depends
the
if it's
tributes.
number 1 or number 2. Like it really depends. It better be a number 2 if you're doing a bucket.
Yeah.
Awesome. So Mythic Legions wave, thoughts, questions, speculation, whatever. Go ahead. Hit it.
Yes, please and thank you.
Have at it.
I'm all in. Doesn't matter what it is. It cannot be a Yeti, and I'm all in. I'll be disappointed if it's not, but
I thought you wanted.
I'm still gonna like whatever it is.
Yeah.
I love the way that the art looks is exactly what I like about Mythic Legions. It has that, like, I don't know if grimdark is the word, but that, like, super gritty, blood on the ice sort of monster movie vibe. I love that.
Oh wow, Blake did not like that idea.
I'm sorry, Blake.
Pissed.
Glitched out.
He's like, Dylan, that is not what I want from a Mythic Legion wave, and he left.
Well, I think he's mad because that is not grimdark.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I said I
think
wasn't
that's
sure.
what he's mad about. I know.
He's just piecing out. That's all.
Here's what I picked up. So obviously I did not read the thing that came out today, but I had Darla read it to me, okay, because I don't read. So here's some things that I picked up from it. You've got northern, more northern than we've seen on the map, right? So really north. Secluded people. We know that they're secluded. Welcome back, Blake. Sorry that Dylan pissed you off. We have some townsfolk that were slaughtered. Okay, so we got slaughtered townsfolk. A monster. Now, monster doesn't necessarily mean a different creature. It could be a human that's a monster.
Beast. A beast.
We've assembled some of the greatest hunters.
Zolocon sponsor.
Whatever that
What's
means.
wrong with you?
Greatest hunters. There's a small settlement. They get a grisly visit. Word grizzly. I don't know if that's significant or not. Nightmare like they've never experienced, and a monstrous new chapter of mythos. So So those are some things that stuck out in the story to me. Jesse, any predictions? Anything that you picked up from there that you think we may see?
Well, they did talk about a party of the select heroes or
Yep.
whatever from the Castle of Four Sides, right?
Yep.
So I know some people have been tagging and posting stuff like Adventure Party. I think that's right in the line. You know, I think that's a nice bleed into tease, you know, the Mythic Legions game coming up, you know, some synergy within their products.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying this is a tie into the game, but just that it's, you know, relatable. Yeah, the whole North thing, I'm not saying, because it always bugs me when people are just like, oh, it's going to be this because that blue shape of that guy from Cosmic reminds me of Space Marines from this and that. So it's giving me flavors of, you know, the North of the Wall and from Game of Thrones. And the first thing I thought of was the Beowulf and Grendel. Again, flavors of, I'm not saying it's their version of it, just a similar relatable thing.
Sure.
That's the vibe.
I thought of that movie that you and I were talking about the other day. That
The Headhunter.
Yes.
Yeah. Like it makes me think of the 99 movie with the Beowulf and Grendel like adaptation, the 13th Warrior. You know, I'm super excited. I can't wait for whatever it's going to be.
Ice Dragon. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think
dope.
I think it's cool. We're going to
be a hero. There's going to be like the hero of light and a monster. I think there's two.
I think there's going to be a party of 4 or 5 characters. Maybe a couple of maybe a builder or two and a monster or several monsters.
And the party may not all be good or all be bad. It may be a mixture of folks that are having to work together that normally wouldn't work together towards some.
I'm right there with you, Kurt. I think that's what it's going to be.
I mean, that if you think about kind of what Jesse's saying, if it was something to try to lead into like the role playing game, you're going to have people from different factions that normally wouldn't work together in a party together, right? So,
isn't the light factionless? There are characters that don't fit in any.
There might be
that already exists, so gives it sort of that ambiguous. Could be anything. You know what I mean? Like Jesse said, it'd be flavors of different characters in literature. Anything
could be. I just think
the only reason I'm saying heroes is because it says the Castle of Four Sides sends its best members out, and the Castle of Four Sides are the armies of light, or the legions of light. So that I'm not saying it can't be, but that's just off the words in their thing. So I mean, it could be anything. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. People are trying to kill the beast.
Curtis, I just sent a couple pictures to the OffWorlde chat to explain what I was trying to say before.
So
sort of vibe that I get
is what you're saying is that I don't understand words, and so therefore you're sending me pictures. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying
that's what you should
Jesse pointed out that I didn't know what a word meant, so I'm getting my point across.
No, you should say that that's what you meant.
Curtis, you made Blake mad by saying that. He's gone. Way to go.
Shit. Well, once Dylan says that he sent me pictures because I don't understand words, then I will pull these up.
I'm not going to say that.
All right, I'll pull it up anyway.
I mean, Curtis said it himself, Dylan. You're fine.
Yeah.
No, but
Blake's back. He's no longer mad at Dylan. All right, go ahead. What do we
Every
got
time
here?
he starts talking, man, I get kicked out.
Yeah.
So this sort of like
that's cool.
hazy.
Hey, wait a minute. Dylan.
Yes. Okay. So big monster go brr.
Did you catch that, Jesse?
No, what? Oh. I know what he was trying to say. I'm just saying he was using the wrong word to describe what he was trying to say. That's it.
So what would this style be?
As you would a child.
So I don't say the wrong thing again.
Horror.
Just okay.
Dylan, you're doing fine, buddy.
Thank you.
So So what you're saying is that one of these individuals is selling sex for money?
No,
That's
not
what I heard.
whores.
Yes, it's
Horror.
Oh,
Like
2 oars. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was 1 oar.
Or what?
Mm.
What's the other option?
Monster. Whore or monster. That should be a game that we play. We throw
I'm
out a
down
name.
with either.
We
I mean,
throw
what?
out a name, and you have to decide if it's the name of a whore or a monster.
Sometimes they're both.
Sometimes they are both.
I'm gonna send that to Latin Legions. That definitely sounds like a game they would play. All right, let me pull up this other picture that Dylan sent. All right, so what do we got on this one?
I think will be a little bit closer to what we're gonna see because there's a Templar. And so the caption on Google Images says that's a werewolf, but that looks like a Sasquatch to me.
That
Because that's what I
definitely
want to see.
looks way more Sasquatch.
Yeah, it's the shape of the head, and yeah. But yeah,
totally
listen, if they the thing.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Dylan? Just because I'm trying to process the picture information here. Who's the fucking snitch right here?
It's like a baby Krampus.
Like this,
right? Walking
That
around
little
with
devil.
Yeah,
Fucking devil.
Yeah, this little snitch needs to be taken out. She's just like pointing right at the Templars. Like there they are.
Yeah,
you know the 2.0 skull that comes with
That's
Krampus?
my girl right there.
Hey, real world Templars deserve to get snitched out.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he's all like, hey, there's some canned meat, some spam sitting over here. Help yourself.
Yep.
You know, I'm wearing red. I taste awful. But
I don't
these
even
guys,
think
they're
monsters would eat spam.
canned and preserved. That's what I'm saying.
They would eat boiled peanuts in a jar or something.
Unsalted boiled peanuts in a jar.
Mike says, I like the idea of someone setting a
Venetian
cabal where
dogs.
it's possibly a monster using or the monster is werewolf using cackler body. I mean, we talked about this a little bit on my live stream earlier with Jeff. I definitely think there's going to be some reuse in this. You know, it's kind of that mid-year wave. I think we'll still see some newer to us parts, but stuff that has been probably tooled in the past that we maybe just haven't seen yet. But yes, I do think there's going to be a lot of reuse. So you think of stuff that's out there that maybe we don't have in hand yet, but that's available. You know, you do have the Bodvar stuff, you do have the Cackler stuff, you've got stuff like the Leodicius figure. There's stuff out there that we have not gotten yet that we could definitely see parts of used in something new. So,
if anybody's curious, this picture. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Nope. You.
This picture is called "Good Girl," and it's by an artist named Jacob Rosalski. And it basically talks about. It is not the daughter of this woman who we accused of witchcraft and burned at the stake a few days ago. Good Girl, the new painting from Wolfpack World, the upcoming graphic novel, Cursed Night. That's what it's based off of. So just a little background on this picture. There's a whole bunch of these type just under this artist in case anybody's interested. Jacob Rosalski. Very cool artwork. I kind of dig this stuff. So
this girl, her mom was killed for being accused of being a witch, and so now she's telling on these knights to get them in trouble with the monster.
Basically, this is retribution. She's telling the beast over there, take these out because you killed my mother.
Now, it's not necessarily saying that the mother wasn't a witch, right?
True.
So this may still be a little frickin' brat.
Could be.
Yeah.
Check out this one. I don't know if it'll come on my phone. I guess I could send it over to you, but if you could see this one, it's not going to come out.
It looks
Let me see if I can.
I saw that one too.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you can send that one over to, but there's just some really good, if you're talking about like lore of what we're into, this artist really does some really cool stuff.
Okay.
Can you send me that
A little
name?
history.
Joe, thoughts?
Said Mike Wazowski.
Well,
Mm.
they have
Jacob.
said several times that there are werewolves in Mythos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually kind of hoping it is a werewolf, because, and I know this is a total coincidence and not something they planned, but the original Baldur's Gate had an expansion called Tales of the Sword Coast, where your character would travel to the far north to a small village where a werewolf had killed everyone in the village.
Yes.
And just the
Joe's locked in. That's it.
joy that I experienced playing that expansion on the original Baldur's Gate. I would love to see a group of heroes travel to the far north to a small village and kill a werewolf. Boom.
Interesting.
So my
I can tell
my
you're
thought
enthralled.
process is, and this is totally just speculation based on the one thing that we've seen in the graveyard line and what I think the next couple things are going to be. I feel like if they do a werewolf, it'll end up in graveyard as a black and white figure. So I feel like they would save that fully werewolf body for Figura, and I'm kind of thinking we'll get Leodicius parts with some more like furry looking armor or like soft goods on it to be like a armored up Sasquatch monster kind of thing. Obviously that's what I want, but I feel like that's enough of a curveball because everyone thinks they're gonna do the werewolf.
Well, there's been a lot of conversation with Figura Obscura, and I've seen it in the comments about a Red Riding Hood and a wolf as a 2-pack.
Oh, that's the other thing. Monster Force Wave 3 has a Red Riding Hood in it. That looks really cool. I forgot to bring that up before.
Now, when you said furries, are you talking about the people from the cons? Is that what you're?
No. I'm
okay.
not. They're not excluded, but that's not what I'm referring to.
Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, nice, Jesse. Oz, thoughts on the wave?
I mean, I'd be down with some type of story following along the lines of the Beast of Gévaudan. For those people who know that story, there's a really, really cool movie called Brotherhood of the Wolf that came out, very Grendel-esque. But in France, there was, and this is during the French Revolution, there were a lot of mutilations and slayings out in the country.
Evil.
And it was supposedly a werewolf. Other people have thought that it may have been some other type of beast. But with the kind of description they gave, it was totally giving me those kind of vibes.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I need a werewolf, as we've seen with last, Ox Crew 1 and 2, they're getting into doing like little smaller beasties and critters. So maybe it could be just a beast like that instead of like a full-on out werewolf.
Yeah, one of my other thoughts is it could be a dire wolf sort of thing.
Right.
Sort of like the what's that?
What if it's
company?
not that serious though? Like maybe it's not dire, maybe it's just
it's
like just Josh and you, Josh and you, Wolf.
Yeah. What's the company that makes the wolves?
Loose Collector, the Great Wolves.
No,
they used to be
the
D20.
D20 Wolves.
Yeah, the D20, that sort of thing. I could
I'd
see
be
them
down for
finally
that.
doing that.
And get like some Warcraft Orcs and Humans Wolf Raiders.
Yeah.
Before they had Death Knights. That'd be sweet.
Yeah. This also, that same vibe that I'm getting from this is kind of how I feel about the Crossroads stuff. Like it's that same sort of almost dreamlike horror.
Yeah. I'm down for that though. I'm down
horror.
for that.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. Or
whatever
make
boats
sure
you
put that
float.
or in there. Oh, so I was trying to put the goggles on the snarling face, but that don't work. But I totally got them on the regular face.
Yeah, we're talking about Mythos right now. Dylan, any other thoughts on the wave?
That's what my dog thinks about that.
I
Curtis.
could
Give me
just
snarls.
wax poetic about wanting a Sasquatch all day, so I'll pass it on to the next person.
All right, Steph, it's up to you. Any thoughts, theories, predictions?
It's a culmination, I think, of a lot of things that everybody said, for sure. There's going to be heroes. There's got to be people that are going to fight the beast. And the beast, I don't think, can be, by definition, anything we've seen before, right? So perhaps, you know, when I look at some of the creatures they make, it's DNA from various things, just hints and nods to a Wendigo, a you know, a werewolf, or so forth. So whatever it's going to be, it'll be fucking rad, probably. But I hope it's a big beast. Yeah, that's what I think. I definitely
one last thing.
I think Joe is on a good kick here. All of you guys have good ideas. I really do hone in on what Joe's saying and a little bit of what Jesse's saying. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's fun to guess, right?
Sure. As long as nobody has the expectation that if they don't make exactly what I want, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh, they get the little panties
you know.
in a bunch.
Yeah.
I am a toy collector. Look, I am a toy collector, and that's exactly what I'm going to bitch about for the next 7 months.
I hope
nonstop. They didn't give me what I want, and I haven't gotten a shipping notice, even though I pre-ordered it yesterday. Damn it!
I know, right?
Blake, thoughts, predictions?
Pretty much a little bit of what everyone said. I mean, everyone's really touching on where I was going. I think it's going to be much like you said too, Curse. I think it's going to be an assembled group, maybe some different factions, you know, individuals in there that maybe a ragtag group that's going to go off and, you know, hunt this down. I don't know if it's going to be a werewolf per se. I think it just could be a beast. I like what Dylan said around the fact that there's going to be obviously some part extractions from Leodicius, from you name it, from a possible figure obscure that we haven't seen yet, where there is a Red Riding Hood and a wolf, you know, that kind of. But I think it's going to be, amazing. There's nothing that they ever gave us that I've been upset with, so I'm just excited for whatever they present us.
Well, I'm glad that you mentioned figure obscura, because what I would like to see, which probably will not happen, but whether it's in figure obscura or in something like this from the north, is the Barbagazzi, which is a type of gnomes from the snowy mountain regions.
Look at his that's a mini Bigfoot, dog.
Yes.
That's just a mini Bigfoot.
Basically, it's like a Bigfoot man.
That's good with me.
And so, yeah, it's a big, like, hairy gnome Bigfoot man creature that like skis down the mountains with bare feet, and bear is in B-A-R-E, not B-E-A-R. Yeah, I don't know. I think this would be cool. So I don't think we're going to get this. I don't think we're going to get it in this wave. I doubt we'll get it in a figure obscura anytime soon, because it would probably be the winter one, and we've got to go through 15 years of fucking Christmas Story before we get to it. But I would love to get something like this. So, yeah. So yeah, that's what I've got. Jesse?
I've got one more thought on what this beast might be.
Okay.
You read some of the Helheim comic that I recommended.
Yeah, I loved it.
I could see it being based in the north, and Vikingfell, and in kind of their Norse Viking inspired lands.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not a Drugar dwarf, but I don't know if I'm saying it right, the Dragor, the D-R-A-U-G-R. It's like the thing that like cobbles itself together from other pieces. So that'd be a way to have a mix and match. If it's the monster, you kind of like the Tuperculi, where you can mix and match human and beast arms and different things.
Frankenstein parts.
You can, and that way you could make it a builder too, where you could, you get a couple of them and you can mix them up and make them really weird, freaky things.
That'd be cool.
Four-legged. He's going to be a four-legger.
Instead of like the armory night, like I'm liking where Jesse's going. Forget the armory experience. Let's have the actual like Frankenstein's lab experience. There are all these monster parts together, some bones and everything else. Put them in there. Pick what you need. Crazy looking heads, vampires, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Oz, you pronounced Curtis wrong. Curtis, it's not Jesse, it's Curtis. You like where I'm going, and that you really also want the mountain gnomes, the Barbagassi.
Oh, yeah, dude, I can totally get you a couple of those. They hang out in my garden.
There you go.
I got a bunch of midgets.
A little different from the garden variety of gnomes. So, well, that'll be fun. So that is next Wednesday. Afterward, our buddy Jesse here has been bestowed the powers of the Offworlde, and he will be running a show, doing an after party, talking about the wave and how awesome it is, for some Offworlde folks, as well as some reoccurring guests. Typically Jeremy will jump on there. Usually got Trevor, maybe even David Williams. So we'll see who shows up. We'll see what we're going to be able to talk about, and I'm sure it'll be a good time, and Jesse will do a fantastic job because he's an awesome dude. So,
give or take.
What the hell's up with them doing the drop on a Wednesday?
Yeah, there's got to be a reason. Well, 4th of July, I guess.
Yeah, 4th of July is
Friday.
that Friday, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They could have waited and done it on Saturday. Would have been great for me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not going to run for a day. Like, it's going to be,
Just saying Saturday's my birthday would have been a nice surprise.
Oh, gotcha.
Jesse's turning 21.
And Alan's back. Alan, you just missed our predictions and stuff. So
there was Squatch talk, there was Yeti talk, there was Gnome talk.
Yeah, we talked about talked about the Barbagazzi. So
look at this. Normally I wait to open my toys till Saturday.
I'll bring this up just to show Alan. This is what I want. Mountain gnomes. So sorry, go ahead, Oz.
I just got
more about this dog. Let's do a whole fucking special on this dog.
I am tomorrow night. Tomorrow night that's gonna happen.
We've seen this dog more than we have fucking Motu Vecna this year. God damn.
He's totally rocking the goggles.
Okay. Yeah, it's an awesome dog. It's amazing.
Can we put a cape on him?
Yeah, no shit.
Got the puppy. Got the puppy.
Yeah.
There's the puppy.
You mean that?
Yes, Alan, they are in the French Alps. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I love Alan.
Alan knows.
Don't forget Switzerland too.
Oh, he's got some in his museum. Dude, I need some pictures. Send me pictures, Alan. I'd love to see them. That would be awesome.
I know that it's supposed to be an M for Marauders, but I'm totally holding it upside down. Now it looks like a Wayland Yutani dog biscuit. Damn. I will be later. I'm even going to chase myself around the room a bit and play hard to get.
He's going to necromancer himself.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, I will arrive.
All right, let's see. Now it is time for This Week in Theaters. All right, so this is the time in the show where we go back in time. I will pull up our random number generator. I will remove the overlay so that people can see. We will type in our normal years, which is 1982, and we're going all the way up to 2020 now because why the fuck not? Here we go. We're going to see what year we land on. Whatever year we land on, we will walk into the theaters on this day during that year and see one of the top 10 movies in the theater. It's now late June. Hopefully we get some good movies. Last time we had some bangers. Let's see what we got. 1997.
Yes.
1997.
Ooh,
here we go. And the question is, Dylan, were you alive? And yes, he should have been, right?
No,
right?
No, not yet. Damn.
No.
98.
Just missed him by
98.
Missed him by a
Damn
year.
it, Dylan. Would you hurry up and be born already?
I can't help it.
But I'm sure,
thinking.
hey, depending on if it's a blockbuster, he probably still seen it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, his
1997,
parents were trying.
we are looking for June, November 27th.
There it is.
Here we go.
July 3rd.
Number one movie at the box office that week was Hercules.
Oh yeah.
The son of Zeus and Hera is stripped of his immortality as an infant and must become a true hero in order to reclaim it. Doing some reclaiming.
So,
yeah,
I just did some quick math. Oz, you make a good point. My birthday's in February. 9 months before February, right around now.
Oh wow.
So
your
Happy
parents may have
conceivement
been
month.
conceiving
Yeah.
you in one of
Maybe
these movies.
conceiving.
Nice.
and yeah.
Very nice. Well, it could have been Face Off. This is where, to foil a terrorist plot, an FBI agent assumes the identity of a criminal who murdered his son via facial transplant surgery. Now, he assumes the identity via facial transplant surgery. The criminal did not murder his son via facial transplant surgery. That can be very confusing depending on how you read that.
Spoiler alert.
But the crook wakes up prematurely and vows revenge. Dun dun dun. John
say, I don't
Travolta,
wanna see
Nicolas
that
Cage.
now.
This may be the most Nicolas Cage that we got in the 90s. So,
Have you seen those Japanese commercials with him? That's pretty Nicolas Cage.
well, I'm saying in the 90s. You got to listen to the whole sentence.
That was in the 90s. Could be
All right,
wrong.
next we've got Men in Black. James, a New York City cop, is hired by Agent K, a secret government agency that monitors extraterrestrial life on Earth. Together, they must recover an item that has been stolen by an intergalactic villain. This is Men in Black 1. So, next we have My Best Friend's Wedding. When a woman's longtime friend reveals that he's engaged, she realizes she loves him herself. And sets out to get him with only days before the wedding. That sounds like not good.
Sounds like Portland.
A horror movie.
A horror, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said marriage. That's the scariest word in the dictionary to Joe.
Well, next might be the scariest movie on this list. We got Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin try to keep their relationship together, even as they must stop Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy from freezing Gotham City. So,
and Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember, as bad as everybody hated Tom Hardy's Bane, this one was worse.
Sure was.
Yeah, you guys just need to chill.
Well,
all right.
You chill out.
Because it was the summer of Nick Cage. We also get Con Air, where we get him with the most awesome mullet ever. Future U.S. It says Amy Ranger, but that's supposed to be Army.
It could be an Amy Ranger.
It could be an Amy Ranger. Okay, we'll go with that. Former U.S. Amy Ranger Cameron Poe was just paroled for manslaughter. No, that's manslaughter, folks. But must stop a group of violent and deadly criminals from escaping the country after they seize control of the prison transport plane he is on. That has also got John Malkovich. It has got John Cusack. It's got Steve Buscemi. A bunch of other people.
That's a great ensemble right there.
Yeah, very, very good cast. Very good movie. Next, we've got, you guys mentioned it this time of year. You got to have a Jurassic Park movie, right? We've got the Lost World Jurassic Park. Research team is sent to the Jurassic Park B Island, Site B Island, to study the dinosaurs there, while an InGen team approaches with another agenda. Ooh, what's the agenda? Is it a good agenda? Is it a bad agenda? We don't know. We do.
Second one?
Agenda.
It's a douche agenda. That's true. Next, we have Speed 2 Cruise Control. Computer hacker breaks into the computer system of the Seabourn Legend cruise liner and sets it speeding on a collision course with a gigantic oil tanker. And on that cruise liner, they are having to poop in bags. It's crazy. Next, number 9, we have got Liar Liar with Jim Carrey. Pathological liar lawyer Say that 5 times fast.
That was
Liar
funny.
lawyer.
I like that one.
Finds his career turned upside down when he inexplicably cannot physically lie for 24 hours. Hilarity ensues. And number 10, we have Out to Sea. Failed gambler intent on meeting a rich widow tricks his widowed brother-in-law into boarding a cruise ship as a dance host, and they poop in bags. So
Nice.
There you go. That is the 10 movies at the theater for that week. We are starting at the bottom as normal, and that is with Blake. Blake, you are first. What are you seeing?
Well, there's a lot of good movies on this list, and I usually would run with the action movies. But I have to be honest with you, one of my favorite movies is on this list. Anytime I'm down or I just need a laugh, I got to go see Liar Liar or turn it on. So I am going to see Jim Carrey. The goddamn pen is blue. I am going to go see that movie and watched him get slapped in the elevator when he says, well, everyone's really nice in here. It's because you're Jugs. I mean, you're Hooters. I mean, mama. I have this movie memorized. I love this movie.
Do?
Absolutely will be seeing Liar Liar. That's where I'm going.
I think you're going to get The Claw.
Oh, yeah. And that guy and the felon dad, such a dork. He's like, hey, sport. Hey,
that was Carrie Hughes. You know that, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Put some respect on the dreaded pirate Robert, even if he's being a douche.
He was a total douche in that movie, though.
A total douche.
Yeah. All right. Oz, what are you seeing?
I gotta say, this is probably one of the toughest lists to narrow down to one movie.
It is. Mm-hmm.
It really is. You got great stuff. You got good comedy. Speed 2 was definitely one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. No, I'm joking. I actually didn't watch Speed 2. I watched the first Speed. That was great.
Yeah. They couldn't get Keanu for the second one. He said no.
Right. They still got Sandra, though, and that was important. I love her. She's great. But I think Nolan put it in the chat. He knows me well enough to know there's a dinosaur movie on here, and that's where I'm rolling. I'm going to see The Lost World, even though I definitely enjoyed that book a lot more. There were still a lot of cool moments in the Lost World movie. I know 100% those tiger stripe raptors were a really cool variant. Bull T-Rex was really neat. And yeah, Lost World it is. But I definitely Liar Liar is another great one where if I'm feeling down, I like Liar Liar too for those same reasons. I think it's one of Jim Carrey's funniest movies.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
So we got one for Lost World. We got one for Liar Liar. Dylan, which movie do you think that your parents conceived you to?
Hopefully Liar
See,
Liar.
this one's actually really tough because
Jesse Marshall's in the chat says that he thinks it was Speed
My vote
2.
is Batman and Robin.
Do you think that Speed 2 is the one that your parents went to?
it's possible. Pretty sure I watched that with my dad once, actually.
Gotcha. So what are you seeing?
There are a lot of good movies, but
Batman
I think
and Robin's very romantic.
see, Hercules is one of the better Disney movies. Also,
yeah,
that's tough. I'm sharing a popcorn with Oz in The Lost World.
Okay,
but
there you go.
Hercules is a close second.
Who's holding the bucket of popcorn?
We didn't figure that out yet.
Okay, gotcha. That makes a difference.
We're gonna flip a coin, possibly.
Yeah.
Play
We'll
some
take turns.
rock, scissors, paper. We will.
Yeah.
Best popcorn's at the bottom, so we'll both be reaching down there.
All right.
That's true.
Steph, we are up to you. What are you seeing?
Face Off.
Face Off.
Yeah.
Nice.
For sure.
Nick Cage, John Travolta.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
This
Yeah.
is, just the suspense in that movie I liked it.
Very cool. Jesse's now taking a look at the list for the first time so that he can figure out what he's watching. Jesse, what are you watching?
I wish I had faceplates. I could just change out anytime I wanted.
Lost World.
Lost World.
Hell yeah.
Lost
I
World.
knew
We got
Jess
another
was
one
gonna
for
do
the dinosaurs. Dylan, is there a hole at the bottom of the bucket? Alan wants to know. So
Probably.
Gotcha. Greg says he's back just to hold the popcorn. So
Does Greg's bucket have a
Yeah.
hole?
I'm sure it does. All right. Joe Gonzalez, what are you saying?
Well, it's a theater in the 90s. I'm gonna go watch Con Air.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I mean,
There's
it's
so many good
a
ones.
theater movie. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was suspenseful.
Just
There's a lot
Is
of
that the movie
go-to
with all
movies
the-
on this list.
Yeah, is Con Air the
Just a
one that
great
has
cast.
Buscemi and
Yeah.
Yep.
all of them in it?
Yep.
Oh, so
Yep.
that is a really good ensemble.
Yep.
I think.
Okay. So let me break this down. Hercules, probably one of my favorite Disney movies. If not my favorite. Love it. Love Hercules. Face Off is great. It's silly, it's campy, it's fun, it's scary at times, it's creepy at times. It's awesome. Men in Black is, I mean, especially the first one. Men in Black is awesome. Like, I didn't hear anybody talking about that, but that's cool. My Best Friend's Wedding, don't care. Batman and Robin sucks ass. Con Air is great. Lost World, I don't give a fuck about dinosaurs. They like the Jurassic Park stuff is so overdone at this point, and so like I don't need the toys and the taking up the whole toy aisle. I don't need the movies. Jurassic Park can go fuck itself. All right. Speed
Put
2
yourself in the
sucks.
mindset of when that one came out.
Liar
There's only
Liar
one movie.
is awesome. So I am going to go with Joe Gonzalez to see Con Air, because if I'm going to the movies back in 97, I want to see a cool movie experience. And there ain't no cooler movie experience than seeing an airplane land in the middle of the Vegas fucking Strip. That is my idea of action. I want to see that. I want to see the mullets flying and the bullets flying. So give me the mullets, give me the bullets, give me the plane on the Strip. We're good. That's what I'm talking
about.
Yep.
You know what? Maybe it was Con Air that Dylan's parents went to go see. And I say that because of Mike V's comment that he just put in the chat. You should bring that up.
Funny thing about Con Air's song at the end was My Wedding Song by Trisha Yearwood. So there you go. Yeah.
Apparently it'll just set the mood.
Kevin Hamilton in the chat says, I'm with you, Choo Choo. Dinos had their time. Fuck them. That's right. That's right. They had their time. They ruined the planet. They're done.
I don't know. I think they're trying to bring him back.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
Let's see. Greg says he's going to watch the movies with all of you and sitting between you with the bucket. So there you go. He's going to go to all the movies and just.
You're going to sit between the three of us?
Yep.
How does that work?
Let's see. We've got some comments here. We got James Studio Samudio says, I can eat a peach for hours. Face Off. Good quote. Good quote. Nolan says, remember being excited for Batman and Robin and then being so let down. Yeah, they bobbled that one.
I'm with you, Nolan.
Put the bunny in the basket. Yeah, you need to put the bunny in the basket.
Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box?
Let's see. Nolan says, never could bring myself to watch Speed 2. Same. I've never watched it. No desire. Can't. Yeah. No.
It just didn't seem to make sense. Like we got to stay at this constant amount of knots. Like
I don't know.
No. Anybody who's spent time on any kind of a ship, like especially a cruise ship, that's just not going to happen that way.
Crom 316 is going with Steph. He's going to watch Face Off. So definitely a good pick. Probably going with Lost World for Nolan. All right. Well, you can go watch that stupid dinosaur movie with those stupid people watching dinosaurs that are stupid. William says, I like the kid that doesn't know the difference between liar and lawyer. That was funny. And
I still don't know the difference. I'm pretty sure it's still the same thing.
Exactly. Anti-dinosaur racist. Sure, I'm racist against dinosaurs. Absolutely.
That's
Hey,
like
I got a good joke for you.
easiest.
I'm telling Matt Rod.
I got a good lawyer joke for you. Ready? At the top of the Empire State Building is this really smart blonde Santa Claus and this really good lawyer. And they all jump off at the exact same time. Who hits the ground first?
King Kong.
Wait, tell it one more time.
You got Santa Claus, really smart blonde, and a really good lawyer. They're all standing at the top of the Empire State Building. They all jump off at the same time. Who hits the ground first?
Lawyer.
None.
No, I know
Nope.
the answer.
No, but none of them do because there's no such thing as Santa Claus, a good attorney, and a smart blonde. Just
Well,
remember.
there's definitely good attorneys. You got to pay for them, and they're shady as fuck. But I mean, if they could get OJ off, I would say they probably did their job pretty well.
I think he means good as in alignment.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe if he said honest lawyer,
Lawful good
yeah, there you
lawyer.
go. Alan says Con Air. Nick's look in that was mine for a while, so he had the mullet going. So
Nice.
I think. Listen, I know there was the whole like thing where Nick Cage was supposed to be in a Superman movie, and I've never looked at Nicolas Cage and thought Superman, right? But you give me some Nick Cage, Con Air, mullet, Superman, dude, fucking sign me up, Jack. I am all for that. So.
Or Nick Cage on the movie The Rock. I love that one where he has to save. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah. So I'll take some mullet Nick Cage all day, any day.
You know, the only thing I didn't like about The Rock was that we didn't get enough Michael Biehn. He's in it for like 2 seconds, and then they just off him.
I don't even know who that is.
It pissed me off because the corrupt Navy SEALs took out my Marine Force recon, so I wasn't happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's bullshit. Just saying.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the continuation of this is where we then look at the wish book for the same year. So 97, I'm actually looking at the Canadian wish book because we have found that the Canadian one tends to have better pictures than the US version. So I am scrolling through past all the Canadian outerwear, which there's a lot of. They love their fucking coats.
They need them up there.
Yeah. Coats and bedspreads, man. There's a ton of them.
Okay.
A lot of electronics, Walkman, calculators, little T85s.
Hey, Curtis, it would be nice for us to see it too. Huh?
No, it wouldn't be because I'm not on the fucking toys yet, asshole.
What are you talking about? I want one of them fucking calculators.
Maybe
I
we
need
want
my
to see you browse
educations.
there, buddy.
Barbie, no, because then when I click on it, I'm gonna have to open up another screen. So, well, actually, this one's already here, but here we go. So we got the little tyke toys.
What the fuck?
Preschool bullshit.
Yeah, the Canadian one's way better.
Well, when you get to the good
show me
stuff,
the
it will
Star
be.
Wars.
Here we go. All right. We got some guns. We got like what is this? An alien?
Alien
What is
Nerf
that?
stuff. Oh, was this when Nerf had to like start really making like bizarre looking guns?
Max Force. Oh, look at this. Fucking Canadians. Goalie Showdown. The fuck is Goalie Showdown?
Hey Nolan, can I get a confirmation that Goalie Showdown was the lamest game ever?
That's awesome. What the hell is this stuff down here?
That's what I'm saying. Like this
Roto
is when
Track,
like
Cyber
Nerf had to
Strike,
like
and
make everything go real extreme.
Raw the Force. All right. Next we've got some Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, got the T83.
So are these
T16 Skyhopper?
These are okay. 1 through 4 12-inch figures. But then are these like the regular ships for the
that was
okay.
That was Power of the Force 2, Darth Vader's TIE Advance, the T16 Skyhopper. Then you can see all the special edition toy add-ons since it's 1997.
Darth Vader TIE Fighter is cool.
Yeah,
so.
It was. That was actually like one of the sweetest vehicles they put out. This is what I'm talking about though. Like you get down here, we got that Hoth playset that they finally released, a better version of it.
The Dewback.
Yeah, Dewback is sweet.
Yeah, that Hoth playset does look cool.
Yeah, I loved that playset. I wanted to get that as well as like all the ones from the vintage line.
They got the indoor ambush, like where they're trying to get all that shit unlocked and stuff. That's cool.
It was certainly no Ewok village, but it was still pretty cool to have that. Yeah.
Oh, is this the exploding speeder bike where it like
Yep.
blows up? Nice.
Yeah, it's the vintage speeder bike model. They just gave Luke, Leia, and the speeder bike pilot the bended knees, so they could
Gotcha.
actually sit on them proper.
But then you hit the button on the back and it just fucking blows up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it was
that's
great
cool.
because then they just like roll forward into the front of it because their hands actually grip the handles. Well, except for
Oh.
Leia, her hand didn't grip the handle.
Alan says this is the worst Jabba ever.
I gotta agree with him because like I was expecting it to be like the old Kenner Jabba, but no, they got them all like facing the front because yeah, like Alan said, he was a real derpy.
It's the special edition version from New Hope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
He
I know
actually
it was.
that
Yeah,
that
very
would be an
special.
extra chromosome.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
a word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be like one of the best pages here. Getting into the micro
I
machines.
mean, we got some more. Oh, look at this. Look at 20.
Yeah,
That is cool.
yeah. Micro
Double
machine
take
playset.
Death Star with bonus Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah, that's the Micronauts, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Micro
micro
Machines.
machines. Yeah,
Micro
dude, that was really
Galaxy.
fucking cool, man.
I did not have that Death Star playset, but damn did I want it bad.
I didn't even know that Death Star playset exists. That's awesome.
Yeah, I had the C3PO and the R2D2.
Yeah, I had these things down here, like the heads that opened up into.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. Well, the
Yeah,
cool
those
thing
things are
about the C3PO and the R2D2 was they were both Tatooine. Like R2's was Jabba's palace, and C3PO was the cantina. So that would have actually went really nice with
The
that
the
Death
Darth
Star.
Vader one was the scene in Empire with like where he's cutting off Luke's hand, and then it also had it had the Han Solo and Carbonite that you could like make go up and down. That was cool.
Yeah, the Stormtrooper had part of the interior of the Death Star too from A New Hope. Like you could see Obi-Wan and Darth Vader fighting in the background when they did the Stormtrooper one. That was cool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the TIE Pilot one, but that actually looks really cool.
Yeah,
I remember the Royal Guard. I just didn't care. But the TIE Pilot one looks cool because they got the little like pieces to make like an actual starship battle.
I didn't see these either. I don't remember these where like the lightsaber opened up and the like the binoculars opened up.
Yeah, I don't remember those either because I know I definitely would have bought those for like role play.
Maybe they were only offered in Canada.
Ah, you know what? That's a good point.
What
They
is
may
this?
have been
25 and 26. Flight controllers.
I want that. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that was like kind of like that Captain Power laser game or something. Like you could shoot them.
That would be my guess. Yeah.
Well, all I'm gonna say is clearly she's kicking his ass because he ain't even flying at her to shoot at her.
Let's see. Oh, what do we got here?
I don't remember any of those.
Cassette player, R2D2
No
cassette
kidding.
player.
Oh, I had that.
That is
I
cool.
did.
I did, and it was so expensive for that time.
And
too,
look at the
like
stand-up radio too. Like,
Yeah.
is that a cassette holder at the bottom? Like you could put two tapes. This
On
before we had
the
this
Darth
thing.
Vader.
No, on the R2D2.
Oh, on the
the
yeah,
standing
it
up
looks like
one.
extra storage, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Nolan does confirm that goalie game was bullshit.
That's awesome. What is K? Stormtrooper room alarm laser target.
Yes.
What? Motion detector room alarm.
Oh, so like you set alarm for your.
I want like 5 of them, so this way, anytime Dave comes this side of the house, it goes.
Okay,
I know.
motion detector.
All right.
Okay, so basically, I guess you set that up,
Yeah.
and then the laser has to connect with the Han Solo.
It'd be like
pistol.
the worst fucking security system ever because it just misses
I was
everybody.
gonna say it doesn't shoot anything. It's gonna cause more collateral damage than effectively stop a target.
You know, I had a buddy that had like the hardest time waking up for work. And so hold on, let me take this down for a second. If I can find my controller. So he found this alarm clock, and it was this thing that when the alarm would go off in the morning, this fucking like helicopter thing would take off and shoot across the room. And so you had to get up out of bed and chase it down and put it back on the fucking display in order for the alarm to go off. Otherwise, it was just going rah, 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 like until you fucking grab the helicopter and put it back. And the theory was if you get out of bed and you have to like move around, you're not going to fall back asleep, right? But like I think it was like the first time he used it, he fucking just like tossed it across the room and shattered it into pieces. So yeah, it didn't work so well, but
worked one time.
Yeah, that was it. All right. Let's see. Next page. Getting a lot of Star Wars stuff. Okay, so
Star Wars Battleship. I had that game.
What do we have here? We got a Millennium Falcon Sound of the Force electronic memory game. So it's like the buttons light up, and you have. What was the game that did that?
Lights out.
No, the one that had like the one that had like 4 lights on
Simon
it.
Says?
Yeah, I think so. Where it's like you have to hit it in the right order and stuff.
Yeah.
Simon.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
It's just Simon.
Yeah.
Simon.
Just
Yeah.
How do we like just equate just putting Simon Says in it? So stupid. It is Simon.
Rebel laser game, training simulator. So that's this with the Darth Vader.
Is that going to teach me how to fly a TIE fighter?
This is called Electronic Galactic Battle, but it's basically Battleship.
Battleship. I had that.
Yeah, Star Wars Battleship.
Totally had that.
I love these little handheld games. Yeah.
Yeah, the little tiger ones.
Yeah, those were
They
awesome.
seem so great.
Actually, the Tiger games is the only time I've ever played a Zelda game. I played a Zelda game on one of those Tiger games, and that's the only one I've ever played.
I had that Tiger football game, the Tiger football game. I think I played that thing till it broke.
Yeah. I had the Mortal Kombat one. Man, I was like, this is the best Tiger game ever. It was totally crappy.
What is this game system here? An R Zone? You ever heard of that? It looks like it's got like game cartridges and stuff.
I'm guessing that was like trying to build off the hype of what was the one that Nintendo put out? Because this would have been around that time.
Like Game
Boy? They were trying to do the 3D thing.
That was the Virtual Boy. That thing
Virtual Boy.
That gave people seizures and they had to take it off the market.
It was really, really bad. It was great though.
Loved
My
it.
buddy Eric, his mom worked at Toy Works.
Oh, wait a minute. That's awesome, Steph. You gotta show that. Yeah, that's old school. I love that.
My gosh.
Oh,
Holy
man.
cow.
Yeah.
Uncle Bob had one of those last week and I missed picking it up.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is there any corrosion for the batteries? Like, could you still pop some double A's in that and
Beast Wars,
I
Dylan?
haven't tried. I hear
Now
you.
we're talking.
I'm checking. I think it's clean.
Yeah, I dug these Beast Wars.
You know which one I want.
Yeah.
That's a typo. His name is Baboom with an M, not Baboon.
It's Baboom.
With like boom.
Gotcha.
Oh, that looked in good shape, Steph. I think you could still play.
Can you clean off
That
the
Optimus
acid?
Primal Gorilla, but I didn't see it.
Use some
Oh
Coke.
no, there he is.
What is this? Battle
Coke, it
Fortress
takes away that
Planets.
corrosion.
I don't know what this is, this War Planets, but it's cool looking.
I totally remember these. It was like the
that's,
Mighty Max kind of style stuff.
I-
He's playing it. Oh my god.
That probably is closer to Mighty Max, but there's another line from like the 70s, maybe. I know this is 97, but there's a line of like basically what Jada does now, the small metal figures of like aliens and stuff with ships. I know it was a thing in Europe. I don't know if it was a thing over here or not, but it looks like that.
This fucking mosquito thing looks pretty cool. Transketo mosquito.
Transketo mosquito. Okay.
Yeah.
It used to be a mosquito.
Yeah.
I remember when they first came out with Beast Wars, you get a Megatron Optimus 2-pack. And Optimus was the bat, and Megatron was an alligator.
Oh, yeah.
Alan says my sister had a chicken alarm clock. It's saying, "Oh man, hey baby, wake up, come and dance with me." It was terrible.
It sounds horrible.
That
It sounds
Virtual Boy was so
traumatizing.
hard on the eyes. I only played
Yeah,
one
it
game on
was.
there, which was like Mario Tennis, but I thought it was super cool. I loved it. But yeah, apparently it was giving people seizures and stuff. So
Yeah.
oh, Ghostbusters.
Wait a minute. What Ghostbusters set is that? Is that? Oh, that's Extreme Ghostbusters. Okay. Yeah.
They're extreme Canadian
Yeah,
style.
The Extreme Ghostbusters I was not a big fan of, but they did finally release Sam Hain as a figure, so that was pretty.
Some Spider-Man goo. Shoot your Spider-Man goo all over each other.
Oh yeah,
That's
I was
not the
doing that
picture I
all
would have
through
used.
college.
I like
right.
this vehicle. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like the little like play sets they had for the Toy Biz era Spider-Man stuff, like that Daily Bugle play set that they'd had, these were badass.
Mm-hmm. But you weren't shooting your spider goo on people?
Oh, I was shooting it all over people everywhere.
Some Batman and Robin toys.
Yay!
There's the Batcave. So I just found out that they did this Batcave like not too long ago because I collect the Batman Return stuff, and apparently they repainted it for this line. So it's the same Batcave that came out in Batman Returns, but they repainted it for this. But I didn't even know this thing existed until like a couple months ago. But I need that thing bad. So
didn't they release it for the '89 movie? Re-release it for Returns, and then didn't put it out with Batman Forever, and then turned right around, painted it white, and slapped it into Batman and Robin.
Yeah. So you got Mr. Free D. You got D here. I think it's got the right letter for it because it's Mr. Freeze Dickmobile. Fucking Mr. Freeze riding on a fucking pocket rocket.
It totally looks like that too,
that's
with
the
the way
car
the tires
from
are on the back.
Saturday Night Live, the ambiguously gay duo cartoon.
Yes,
they
it
did.
is.
Right? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Jesse. That is exactly what that
very
is.
much is. Here's the Jurassic Park bullshit for all you dinosaur lovers.
The high hide that just put him at an even more convenient
What
biting
is that
height.
guy doing to the dinosaur in 8?
That is a good.
Doesn't look like he's fighting him.
Oh my god!
Oh
like
no, he's going in hardcore with the
Yeah.
suppository.
Looks like he's doing some artificial insemination.
You just took what I said, Recon. That's right. Great minds think alike.
There you
That's
go.
what he's doing. He's right behind it, like he's gonna go in.
He's going in, man. It's gonna make a little baby dinosaur. He's helping assist the program.
That chopper's kind of cool, but yeah, no, he's totally doing like a
Yeah, they-
colonoscopy or something.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, these were the ones that had like the chunks out of them, like where it was like battle damage.
They all had that. That was like a trademark for the
They
Jurassic
still have
Park
it.
dinos, the battle damage. Yep.
I like the vehicle set there. That was cool.
Oh, look
there
at
you go,
this!
Curtis.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We're in Mythos
My
now.
helmet is greater than yours.
That
You know
helmet
what's
is
crazy?
awesome.
They still sell that same exact helmet at
Do
Halloween
they?
stores every year.
1999
sword
for
and
this
shield
deluxe
there, too.
battle set.
Cheesy AF.
I like the
it
shield.
Doesn't even go down though.
That shield's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like he's got like looks like
Yeah, look at the
Serpentor
Oh my God,
Now-
does the sword have a
shin guards.
Look at that! This whole set, $19, $19.99.
It's
That's
like
awesome.
Bananas cheap. Is that a dinosaur on the
What's he
hill?
got wrapped around in his hand?
Like I said, is that a
Well,
dinosaur?
he's got the
I mean, not a
sword
dinosaur, a
on it, but then he's
dragon.
It's
holding.
a car type
yeah.
thing that looks like a dragon to go with that playset.
Okay,
it goes down here
yeah.
with this stuff.
It's the rolling
Oh my
dragon.
god, I
No,
love
it
this.
did not go with
Oh,
that.
that's Playmobil.
But that's
Yes,
only
thank
available at Sears.
Good. Oh, it's the
Yep,
best.
only
The
available at
dungeons.
Sears.
Oh, dungeon, the castle. Love that. Best set.
This is the kind of shit that I like when Jesse goes to do those shows for Wolf King and he says, I picked something up this weekend. This is the kind of shit I expect him to show when he gets back.
When have I ever done that?
I mean, if it were scaled up a little
Like,
bit,
There's
every
animals
single
at
time.
RetroCon.
Would be
Oh, Jesse, I love your face when you go.
What retro? I
Well,
buy
hey,
you know what,
vintage
though?
Fisher
Get a gift
Price
wrap,
stuff
guys.
from like the
Yeah.
70s. I don't buy 90s shit.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
12-inch
saying.
Audiotronic
Wait,
RoboCop.
I do not remember them still producing RoboCop toys by 97. I thought that died out in like 94.
When did the
95.
movie come out?
Yeah, when was the second one?
Obviously, this is before.
Or
like,
even the third
earlier.
one?
Look at these costumes.
Ooh, woo. Curtis would be the cowboy. I know it. Which one?
Oh,
would
Cowboy
you
Well,
Curtis.
they
Who
did
would you pick?
I thought those were those NECA
the
figures.
toys well after all the
Yeah,
movies. That was
Don't give them any
getting
ideas; they'll make them.
yeah.
What are they? What are those called again? The NECA.
The Ben Cooper stuff.
Ben Cooper.
Yeah, the Ben Cooper ones.
Well, you can get your farm animals and your whole farm.
I think my preschool had that.
I think we might be getting away from the cool toys at this point.
That's
What was
pretty
your first
cool.
clue? The 4-year-old in the pictures?
yeah, I think we've
Yeah.
That would all be stuff that people donated to my preschool 4 years later.
That's cool though. Super light and sound airport. That's pretty cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, I like that. Lights and sound.
That was a boy's toy. I wasn't allowed to have that. I wanted that.
Boys' toys.
Stupid. I know. The airport.
Okay, so RoboCop was 87, RoboCop 2 was 90, and RoboCop 3 was 93.
Dude, this
They
was
made a third one?
87? This feels
When was
so
the cartoon?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That would have been right around the time of the 93 movie, trying to appeal it to kids so they could sell toys.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
but this is 97.
That's what they were doing
This
with
is-
Alien and Predator.
Wait, you said the
That's what
first-
I'm saying. Like,
You said the first one was 87?
yeah.
10-year anniversary.
Again, for a movie that kids shouldn't have went to go see 10 years
Yeah, they
prior.
made a cartoon.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
There's a
you
freaking
know,
Rambo
they would've
cartoon
done-
and Rambo
Yeah.
toys.
Toxic Crusaders? No one should be watching
Exactly,
that.
and they released those.
Let alone kids.
They released all of those toys around the time that those were popular, though.
Yep.
RoboCop was not still popular in '97.
All right. So I thought we were done with the good toys, but apparently there's some more. So here we go. Maybe. Look at this.
Oh, that's cool. I like
Yeah.
that.
Right?
That looks fun.
Yeah.
That looks
I like
awesome.
I like the.
Look at that aircraft.
There.
That's that same aircraft
Yeah.
here. That little short fatty.
Little stubby guy. Yeah.
Oh,
We have the flag at home.
That
What is
ain't no
these?
flag.
Galactic Starbase. That's cool.
I want this space shuttle down at G. That one's looking pretty cool.
All right.
Right.
Space shuttle. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Is F a taser?
F is Galactic Space something it cuts off.
Package. Space package.
I think it's Galactic Space Fleshlight is what I think it
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
Probably
doesn't
fleet.
look-
My guess
that
is
doesn't
that's
look
his
comfortable.
fleet.
Oof.
I just think they wanted Blake to flex again. That's what. It
Look at
was.
this thing.
Jeez.
Star
They
Battle
are-
Attack.
They're still selling like that same mold on like Amazon right now. You could still
Oh,
buy
yeah.
like the Space Fortress, or at least that front wall thing. You can't buy that other
Space
stuff.
gun.
I had that space gun, but I had
Space
it in black.
Transport Lab. Look at that. An M.
Yeah.
And those cogs that turned would make a noise. You remember? And sparked in the middle where it's
Mhm.
translucent. You remember that?
Yeah.
I
They
love
don't make that
too.
today.
No.
Very cool.
No, they don't make Sparky toys that can set your carpet on fire again. Even
Right.
though now
Yeah,
everybody's
that
got
wasn't dangerous
hardwood.
at all.
Yep.
Like back then, everybody had shag carpeting, so I could totally not see doing it. But like now, everybody's got hardwood floors. So it's like
Laser tag.
No, this was not laser tag. This was laser challenge, and it was not nearly as good as like old laser tag was.
They look bored in the pictures.
Yeah.
I used to go to the boardwalk and play that all the time.
Well, like all you had to
The one
do
kid
was
got his
stand.
eye shot out with a laser.
Yeah, he did. They burned that retina right out.
Yeah.
One-eyed Willie. He's only getting a job as a janitor at a high school now. My problem, like, okay, I never saw that Laser Challenge Pro set. That's probably better. See how it's got like the shoulder sensors?
Yeah.
The other one with the pistols, all you had to do was stand sideways and, like, nobody could shoot your chest.
Or cover it with your arm.
Yeah, it was real lame. I
Why,
like the
why in
vests
that
that had
picture
like,
of the two guys, does the guy's hand have motion? It's the only thing in the whole picture.
I
Right?
love that.
He got the rumble pack in his. He had a lot of lonely nights
firing.
with it.
I want two hands. Is that what happens when you get that?
You know all the recoil from laser beams?
Right. All the kickback.
Yeah.
That's how the one kid actually shot his eye out.
Oh, these are the ones. These are the ones that have the color screens. These games,
this,
right?
This is a little
Fancy.
handheld game, but the Batman acts as a joystick.
You know that Batman went up somebody's butt.
Oh, that is Batman.
His new name was Backman.
Oh yeah, it was Backdoor Man. Ooh,
I can't believe how cool I used to think these games were.
right?
They were in color. Well, they were. You thought they were cool because they were in color, weren't they? Some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them.
No,
Yeah.
That Batman
the
one
art,
towards the top
the
looks like it
graphics
might have
on
been in
it are-
color.
Well, no,
I
they
think the
had
backgrounds were in. Yeah, the backgrounds. were in
Yeah, the
color.
backgrounds, the overlays
Yeah.
were in color, but the little, yeah,
It was like the Game and Watch graphics still.
still cool though. For that time, that was cool.
Yeah, like, when all your friends were going around with like their Game Boys and their Game Boy Colors or Game Boy Pocket or whatever they had, like, I still felt like I was cool because I had this Tiger Mortal Kombat, and I was like, yeah, what up?
I'm sorry, but if your game of choice was fucking Jeopardy, you're a nerd.
Hey, look, there's that Lights
Yeah.
Out game I was talking about. The one with
Which
the red
this
and
one?
Yeah, that gray one with like the red and purple buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just had to like push out the lights or whatever.
Hmm.
I don't know. I never really got the hang of it, but then later I saw it used as a movie prop in some sci-fi movie, and I was like, yeah, I'm cool. I was in that movie. I had that game.
Oh, Yahtzee.
It's like basically just taking all the board games and putting them on a fucking, electronic
Right.
game.
I mean,
Like,
Pocket
hey,
Yahtzee
by the way,
probably
you don't have
cool.
friends? Go ahead and play the same board game on this, but you don't need somebody.
Here we go.
Nintendo
N64.
64.
It's two of the best games right there. Star Fox and Shadows of the Empire.
This is probably free Game Boy.
One.
Yeah, both of those were amazing. That Hexen game was all right, but it was a little. It was funky because the controller.
Oh no, there's Game Boy there.
Donkey Kong Country 3.
Hell yeah.
Diddy and Dixie, baby.
Good games.
And PlayStation. So,
Yes.
all right.
Yes.
We're just going to take this right into lightning round. Just start it off. Nintendo 64, PlayStation. Starting with Joe.
To start with me, please.
What versus?
Well, fine. We'll start. We'll start with stuff. Nintendo 64 or PlayStation.
PlayStation, because
right.
you can solder a mod chip in there and burn CDs and have all the games you want.
Oh, all right. Man, she's breaking the law. That's cool.
Yeah.
And run Linux.
It's okay. You're under
yeah.
a certain age. You're fine.
All right, Jesse. PlayStation, Nintendo 64.
PlayStation.
Joe.
I played a lot more PlayStation than N64.
But Nintendo was cool though, right, Joe? I mean, Nintendo 64 was cool though because you got like that
it was
upgraded
awesome.
Mario.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
I played a lot of games on that too, but I played PlayStation.
All right, Dylan. I have a feeling this is going to be N64, but go ahead, hit me.
PlayStation.
Really?
Yeah.
I was a PlayStation kid. It was PlayStation 2, but I was a PlayStation kid.
Curtis.
I thought for sure that Donkey Kong Country would have Nintendo 64'd you, but okay.
I love Donkey Kong.
Blake?
And Frogger. Look at him.
He's PlayStation now, but
I'm
what about
coming
back
over.
then?
He held it up. It looked like
Same.
it was
PlayStation, man. I love the PlayStation.
Oz?
I'm going PlayStation with this one. As much as I like Nintendo's franchises, like that was all that I really liked on that system were their franchises. Never even got like a decent Metroid game on the N64. Yeah.
Yep.
PlayStation had way better selection.
I think Nintendo 64 did have some good, cool games, but I was PlayStation mostly because of the sports games like the Madden, wrestling, but then Metal Gear like changed my life.
Metal Gear. Now you're talking,
dude. Metal Gear.
And did you see the trailer for the new Metal Gear? They're redoing the Metal Gear. It's coming back on PS5.
No.
Oof.
Nice.
Oh, dude, it's sick.
Is it a new game or is it one that they're just like revamping
It's a Snake.
again?
It's a Snake remastered, but it looks awesome.
All right.
I mean, they did that on the GameCube, and that was like the whole reason I bought the GameCube.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid though was my jam, dude. I could play that game not as much as I play Baldur's Gate 3 now. Like that's how much I played Metal Gear back in the day. So.
Just to let you know, Curtis, you might get your wish come true because there's a new one in Hideo Kojima. He already talked about that's the next, and he actually just on the last the PlayStation event that they did, he showed a teaser for a new game, and it's got Snake all over it. It's total Metal Gear. So they think because he just finished and launched yesterday Death Stranding, which I'm a huge fan of Death Stranding 1 and 2. Everyone thinks this is going to be his next one. Is the whole Snake, the whole 9 yards. He's bringing it all back.
Nice.
That's good.
Nolan says PlayStation was the system that got him to switch from Nintendo. So
yeah,
there you go.
But I will tell you, Nolan, the Nintendo Switch across the board has brought me back to Nintendo. I love the Nintendo Switch and all the games, everything that's there. I'm a big Metrovania type game player on the Switch. I love all the Metrovanias. So knock that out, but anything else, first person, even third person shooter, maybe action adventure, stuff like that, put me on the PlayStation. I'm there.
Very cool. Lightning round. Who's got one?
Oh, I had one pulled up. Hold on. Always happens.
Sorry, I'm building a toy still.
You're fine.
Nolan's brought up Legends of
I got to get one for you.
I've been trying to make this Joe's new segment since his other segment fell apart and nobody likes him. But he has not really taken the reins the way that I wish that he would. Yeah.
I got a good one.
Curtis, I don't really do that.
Curtis, choose this.
That, sir.
You're gonna choose how this question goes, Curtis. Just answer this question, one or two. Fiction or nonfiction? No, this is not the lightning question. Just answer this question.
We'll go fiction.
Fiction? Okay. If you could have a fictional character,
who you're starting with?
We'll start with Staff.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you could have a fictional character as your best friend, who would it be? That's a good one.
It's a real good one.
This is not a lightning round
Hold
question.
on, let me just get a moment. I'm a little shy.
Yeah, because all you have to do is just say who it is, really, technically.
Sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a really personal question.
Fictional character. Best.
I'm trying to get you know personally. Yes.
You can pass and come back to you, Steph.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I thought I said that. Sorry.
All right.
Just
Go to
me.
Jesse.
I do have a good
Fictional character to be my best friend. Is that what you said? Toothless.
That's a good
one. Did you see the movie yet?
Yes.
It was good, man.
It was pretty good.
I liked it a lot.
Pretty good. I like the cartoons better, but it was good.
Fair.
Joe, fictional character to be your best friend.
Tony Stark. I don't even need him to be Iron Man. I just need him to be rich and snarky.
Okay. Dylan.
I think you know it, but Harry from Harry and the Hendersons, obviously.
I could see that. All right.
In the name.
Oz.
I'm gonna go Eddie Brock, Venom. just on the off chance that he might spawn another symbiote that I could wear.
Awesome. So you want his goo on you?
Oh, I want that goo all over me.
Which Eddie Brock?
Okay.
Eddie Brock? Like
Like,
which Eddie
like
Brock?
which version of the character comes into your head?
Oh, Lethal Protector.
Okay. Not Tom Hardy.
I mean, I
Not
wouldn't
Topher
mind being
Grace?
friends with Tom Hardy. Definitely not Topher Grace. I couldn't take a Venom seriously if I'd just be threatening to break my foot off in his ass.
He was the only
kick him out of
person
my
in that
basement.
70s show that isn't crazy.
Yeah, clearly he is. He tried to play Eddie Brock and thought we'd all be cool with it. That didn't happen.
Was that his fault though?
Yes. Yes,
Or-
it is.
Or is it Avi Arad? Is that him that kept
He
screwing
can
that stuff up?
decline roles. He doesn't have to take that role. He was like, nah, I'm good with this. I'm going to go for it. Even though, like, freaking Tobey Maguire looks like he's bigger than I am. And I was like, yeah, let me go for Eddie Brock. No.
Paycheck's a paycheck.
Well, as you all know, I'm a big fan of myself. But since I'm not a fictional character, I'm going to go with a character named Graddock Hellsgrim. It is a very famous D&D character from a little show called Graddock's Quest.
Trust me, Curtis, you'd end up hating him.
And I think it would be great to hang out with Graddock on a regular basis. So that is my answer.
Curtis, do you think you can handle yourself at full capacity at all times?
Yes, I think I would be great at dealing with myself. It would be awesome. I would do a show
Please
with.
tell me that's Darla laughing in the background.
No, she's mostly asleep. I would do a show with myself, like just yeah, it would
That's
be
how a
great.
Graddock's Quest is going to happen. It's going to be you doing it by yourself.
Easy there, Buffalo Bill.
Blake, friend with a fictional
Would you
character.
do a show with me? I'd do a show with me.
I'd show me hard. Wait.
Blake?
It was a draw between James Bond for me or Gandalf. And I'm going with Gandalf. I want to hang with Gandalf.
Okay.
He's going to be my best friend, my wizard, my mentor, my knowledge man.
Yes.
And I mean, he looks badass doing it.
Word has it he smokes the finest weed in the Shire. Just putting that out there.
All right.
Well, when he hangs with me, I'll let you know, Oz.
Back to Steph.
Call.
Steph, did you figure out a fictional character to be your best
Between
friend?
3 of them.
Okay. Well, hit us with all of them.
Maybe Data from Star Trek and LaFemme Nikita. I don't know. He's
Which
secret
LaFemme
assassin.
Nikita?
Oh, LaFemme Nikita.
There was
That's
like
nice.
the older one on USA, and then they had that later one that came out. They're both badass, and you can't
Point
go
of No
wrong.
Return with Jodie Foster in it.
All right.
That was the second one you're referring to?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Or yeah. So it's like that's like some mishmash, but yeah.
Alan, no, you can make regular posts, but it's in a different spot. You can't hit the plus at the bottom. You got to like go to your Instagram, and then there's a spot at the top that you have to hit it to make a regular post. They changed it. It's all kind of fucked up. So
it's weird now.
But you can do it. It's just in a different spot. All right, lightning round. Who's got one?
Falcor. Yes.
Yes. I'm looking at Joe. I'm looking at Jesse.
I got another one if nobody does.
All right, Blake.
Yes.
I think this is going to become the Blake segment because he's the only one.
Probably.
Prepared. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start with Jesse on this one.
Thanks.
All right.
And what's your favorite midnight snack?
Ooh.
Midnight snack? Ooh. Cookies. Like
If you and Jesse, if you and I went to the grocery store right now, we were walking down the cookie aisle, which one would you like try to sell me on? What's the one you like?
Try to sell you on? Oh gosh, I wouldn't try to sell you on anything on a midnight snack. That's irresponsible.
Selling cookies is my job, Jesse.
Hey, just because I work out doesn't mean I don't live life. Trust me, man. I ate my share of pizza, Oreos, you name it, and I still do.
I guess currently it's just right now. I'd say it'd probably be like milk and Oreos or milk and chocolate chip cookies.
Nice, right on. Cool. Let's go.
Yeah. Right now, I would say I just got these Oreos. I had to try them because it seemed like it didn't make any sense. They have cookies and cream Oreos.
Hey. Okay,
they
so this
do?
is the Nabisco biscuit manual.
Oh,
I work for Nabisco, if anyone doesn't know that.
I didn't.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So what Joe is referring to,
I don't know. I
is
could
the
kind of
product-
tell from your physique, Dylan. So, no, I'm kidding.
Oh man.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know. So it's funny.
Man,
They're called Oreo loaded now, but a year ago they were called the most Oreo because it's a mega stuff, but it has cookies and cream in it.
Yeah.
Sounds so good. You guys are
Cookies
killing
and
me right
cream is just already chewed up Oreo.
Yes.
So they took an Oreo and chewed it up and put it in between an Oreo.
Yeah,
And
this is the same people that made Sour Patch Kids into an Oreo.
It's
and it was
delicious,
disgusting.
and I love them.
Yeah, Oreos are pretty bomb. Were you gonna say something, Steph?
I was. Cold Stone Creamery has a topping that is just the Oreo cream.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
this is a topic. This is a question I probably should not ask. Because now I'm sitting here, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't
I'm
eaten
getting
for a few
really
hours.
hungry. That's why I can't sit still.
Okay, so
Totally
so we got
hungry.
this,
Terrible
and
idea.
this, and we got Triscuits.
That's what I'm eating now. Zucchini
Dylan,
fries.
put the snack book down now.
I gotta tell you something, Dylan, before I go on Curtis with his answer. You know what? I was pretty much sold on Keebler because I liked those little L's for a long time. I thought those guys were awesome, but I love
Everyone
Oreos. Just to let
loves
you know.
fudge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I like how he always goes into the tree and he's talking about Mrs. Keebler, and then they talk about packing fudge. I'm like, packing fudge with Mrs. Keebler? What the hell?
He was packing the fudge. He was spreading the fudge. There was fudge all over that tree.
Sometimes he put a thick layer down, and other times he put them in strings. Like whatever. All right, Curtis.
All of that.
What is your favorite late night snacking food?
Leftover pizza.
Oh, that's so good.
Cold
Good
pizza
call.
Yep.
or hot?
Yep.
Cold.
Yep. It doesn't really matter whether if it's from that earlier that night, probably just right out of the box. If it's from like the day before, probably gonna warm it up. But yeah leftover pizza.
When you say warm it up, do you microwave it or do you pop it in the oven?
Fry it.
If I'm just trying to get something quickly, I'm just gonna microwave it. If I really care, I would throw it in a skillet. So
yeah, skillet works too.
Skillet's the best.
I like staff air fry. Man,
I talked to
In fact, Curtis, you're contradicting yourself because a couple days ago on the show you were like, "Ew, microwave pizza." It's like rubber.
What?
You're busted on somebody. Yeah.
What?
I'll find it. Somebody mentioned that they microwave their pizza, and like you just went boom. You just
they were talking pineapple pizza, and they were talking Chicago style
do you microwave or do you think?
Pizza. I mean, if I'm in a hurry, I don't really care. Like, I'm just going to do what I got to do to try to get something in my belly. But if I'm not in a hurry, like I talked to a guy that when I was younger and I was in New York, guy was running a pizza place, and he said, best way to heat up pizza is you throw it in a skillet. And cook it in a skillet. He said, some people put it in an oven, some people put it in a microwave, which is the absolute worst. But he's like, put it in a skillet.
It is the best.
It's the best.
Or the air fryer.
It's like it's brand new. It's like it just got it.
It's super crispy on the bottom and nice and melty.
Yeah,
toaster
oven. I think since ever I got my
skillet, make sure that the bottom's actually crispy.
I think the air fryer though. Ever since I got my air fryer,
I've never tried it. That's
Oh
good.
my
Delicious, isn't
gosh.
it?
Oh,
It's really good. That's
it
how
gets
I
everything
do it.
crispy and then gets the top like
Yes.
sizzling again. Like, oh, it's
I
so
might have
good.
to. I might have to warm up some pizza in an air fryer then.
Did,
There you
did you
go,
get
man.
one of those all-in-ones? Like the all-in-ones, not the little
Yes.
bucket.
I got the
thing?
one. I got the all-in-one. It has a rotisserie in it too. You could do it.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh
Love
wow.
it.
So,
It's
cool.
the best.
that's
All
so
The
cool.
Ronco version of an air fryer. Got the rotisserie, got all this, and then you just set it and you forget it.
It was at
Ronco
Costco, man. It was
Set
at
it and forget
Costco,
it.
and they had it on sale, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Game on!" And it's
Oh,
got a
yes.
glass door that lights up. You can look inside and watch it cook.
Oh,
That
are
is
good.
damn fancy.
I
See,
know.
that's the kind of air fryer I need to go for.
Well, what's yours, Oz?
Cereal.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's
Cereal's
safe.
Cereal is
Cereal's a
like,
common one.
I wouldn't have
yeah,
thought that.
it's
But yeah.
my number one go-to. Well, most of the time, like when it's really late at night, I'm probably pretty high or something, and you got Cottonmouth, and you got the Munchies, and I'm pretty sure cereal was invented because some dude was really stoned. Like, how can I solve the Munchies and Cottonmouth same time?
Well, it was this, Oz. It was I can't get to Taco Bell or 7-Eleven. What else can I get? Right.
Right. Exactly.
When I was a kid, I could eat cereal for all the meals of the day.
Yeah.
If I was to have a late night cereal and then go to bed, I would 100% shit myself. So that is not
sorry,
even a
milk
question.
doesn't agree with you.
Yeah, that
I'm
is
fine with it.
like-
It's okay with me.
Yeah, that is 100% going to happen if I do a late night cereal bowl and then try to go straight to bed. No, that's not.
I mean, I will literally like eat a whole box of cereal in a night before bed and a gallon of milk. Like,
All right,
totally
let's
do it. And then
guess.
just go
Let's
to sleep.
guess Oz's top 3 cereals. Or just
Ooh.
All right,
try to
let's
get
see if
one in
anybody
the
gets
top 3.
close.
We should do that as a lightning round. Top cereals.
Okay.
We should do that.
Cocoa
Let's do that after
Pebbles
this.
for Oz.
I'm saying Reese's peanut butter. Those ones by Captain Crunch. The Reese's peanut butter Captain Crunch.
Well, let's finish this one. We got 3 more people, and then let's go around and do favorite cereals, and we'll try to see if we can guess Oz's.
Got it.
All right. So Dylan, late night snack. You got your whole
Reese's
fucking
Pieces. They sell a
It's not even
giant.
anything from your catalog. You brought out a whole catalog, and it's nothing from there.
Yeah, listen.
He works
That
for
stuff.
Reese's
He doesn't want
Pieces?
that when he gets
Say that
home.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Say that
want that
again.
shit all goddamn day. I don't want to bring that home with me.
Right?
But my dad found this at Costco, and this might be the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm about to jack you for that right now.
That's
Take
a
that
big
however
thing
you
of
will.
Reese's Pieces. Yeah.
You're more than welcome to come get it.
Oh
All
yeah.
right. Steph, late night snack.
I don't know, zucchini fries. I'm on a diet, so
Zucchini fries.
or cauliflower bites with cheese. The Mashables. Have anyone had the Mashables yet?
Never even heard of Mashables.
What's Mashable?
I heard of them. Yeah, no, they're good.
Fried.
They're
It's
good.
mashed potatoes and cheese, and you can get different kinds. And they're
Oh, yeah. Okay. I've seen
Yeah.
recipes for those, but I didn't know they had a name like that. That's awesome.
Mashables.
Those are really
so
good.
good.
Blake?
The cauliflower bites are really good too. If you
I'm
grill
just
them.
waiting for Blake's
That's
to
what
be
I
like
eat, yeah.
a protein shake.
Yeah.
No.
He would definitely shit himself in the middle of the night. With a
Not at
protein
all.
shake.
No. So mine are of one of two things. Number one of my recent ones, but it's been a while, is the Tillamook mudslide ice cream. I don't know, that just so good out here, Tillamook. And then the number one, if I had to go fail safe, it's pizza. I'm right there with you, Curtis. I love pizza. It could be cold. It could be somewhat dry. I don't care. I'm eating it. It could be pizza jerky. I'm eating it.
Alright, gotta go now. Like, it's the first Friday I didn't have pizza. Oh my gosh.
So for
All
most
right.
of us,
Butter ice
however, I'm thinking William's comment in the chat is probably the most accurate at our age.
Tums, yeah, right. You get the agita too, William.
Yeah.
I get the
That's-
agita too.
Speaketh for thine.
All right.
So-
Number one cereal. I will go ahead and kick it off. We will go around. We're going to hit Oz last. For each of the rest of us besides Oz, say your number one cereal and what you think Oz's is. Okay. Mine is Life cereal. That's my number one.
I know it.
Dude, I love some Life cereal.
Good choice, Curtis.
And for Oz, I'm gonna go Fruity Pebbles. He
I
strikes
thought
me as a
Cocoa
fruit.
Pebbles.
He strikes me as a Fruity Pebble guy.
Yeah.
So, Joe, your favorite? What's Oz's?
My favorite is Fruity Pebbles, actually.
Nice.
That is my favorite
Joe,
cereal.
did you get the Fruity Pebbles with the marshmallows in it yet? I don't know if it's like Dinosaur Pebbles or something.
Yeah, it's out
No,
now.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, I buy the
That's
Bobo
totally
brand.
a thing. Go get a box.
I'm a cheapskate. I actually
to
buy
Walmart.
the generic
Bags.
Fruity Pebbles in the bag.
They've got the generic with the marshmallows.
Yes.
Do they?
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but I'll
It
keep
has
an
a
eye out for
dinosaur
that.
on front of it. It's
They sell
green.
just Lucky Charms marshmallows now.
That's that.
Ugh,
that
that's
is
like
terrible.
diabetes.
That is
Diabetes waiting to
Right in the
happen.
candy
Just buy
aisle.
a bag of sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Thoughts on Oz's favorite?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
Yeah,
I can
that's a
see
good one.
that. That or shredded wheat.
Jesse, favorite cereal, and what do you think Oz's is?
Lucky Charms,
Ah,
Okay.
that's Jesse's favorite.
Frosted Flakes.
Oh,
Frosted Flakes. Wow, from out of nowhere, I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. All right, Steph.
My favorite, what Oz's favorite is, I think it's Cocoa Pebbles for some reason.
Okay.
I'm a Captain Crunch girl.
Captain Crunch is good. Like
Or honey.
the regular, the standard Captain Crunch.
I like the peanut butter.
Yeah, I don't like the
Why?
berries. My kid tried to get me one of the ones with the berries. I'm like, I can't do the crunch berry.
Oh yeah. I mostly just get it. Whatever cereal had the toy in it that I liked, or the comic
There you
book
go.
pack. You know, that enticed me.
All right, Dylan, your favorite, and what do you think Oz's is?
Okay. So that's tough. I love cereal.
Yeah.
My go-to,
He's gonna
like
get exotic
if
now.
I'm out and I need to go to the store, it's the Special K with the chocolate.
Ooh, the Crave.
That's
That's
good
good.
stuff. Yeah, Crave with the
Mhm.
chocolate in it.
That's got all the names.
No, not
Oh,
Crave.
I
It's the Special K with the little like pieces of dark chocolate mixed into it.
Yes. Crave.
Isn't that what Crave is? That's kind of the K
No,
in the
Crave has
Crave.
it's not chocolate in the cereal. It's like in
The
the
little
bag.
broken up pieces of the chocolate bar, right?
Yeah.
Like somebody broke up Ghirardelli in your cereal, and you were like, "Hell yeah!"
No, it's
Dylan likes
special-
the cereal that he doesn't know what it is. So
it's Special K something
Seems
dark
like it. Dude, I gotta look
because
at
it's
this.
chocolate.
He likes it dark.
I'm looking it up right now.
I
Special
do
Ed.
like the s'mores ice cream.
It's
the
Special
s'mores
K
cereal.
chocolatey delight. It's like regular Special K, like Frosted Flakes looking cereal with
Okay.
little tiny dark chocolate pieces.
That sounds good.
So, Special Ed's on tomorrow night stream. He's the old man sitting in the chair.
Hmm?
all right, Dylan, what do you think Oz's is?
I'm gonna say he
What's
likes
the
shredded
chat
wheat.
say? Raisin
Shredded
bran.
wheat?
The frosted mini
Frosted.
frosted
Okay,
mini wheats.
frosted
Yeah.
shredded wheat. Okay.
Shredded wheat.
I knew it.
Wow. I mean, shredded wheat
Sometimes
is
you
mini
got to
time.
stay regular and get your fiber. You know what I'm saying?
Shredded wheat.
I like some good shredded wheat.
Yeah.
All right,
You ever
Blake,
heat it up?
what's your favorite and what's Oz's?
My favorite, I don't know if you guys remember this, but Cookie Crisp. Do you remember Cookie Crisp?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
Yes.
that
They
was
had they had a robber and a crook on that cover too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cookie Crisp is awesome. I don't eat
Yes,
I don't
so
eat
good.
cereal, so this is where that
Yeah.
comes in. My working out, I don't eat cereal hardly anymore. But if I were to eat cereal again, Cookie Crisp was my favorite. And then for Oz, I'm gonna keep what I said originally: Reese's peanut butter, Captain Crunch. The big puffs, the peanut butter puffs for Captain Crunch.
Well, before we get to Oz, we got Nolan says Captain Crunch for him, and then for Oz, he also says Fruity Pebbles. William's saying Raisin Bran, I'm guessing for Oz. So Oz, what do you got?
Now, if
What
he's
is the
eating
favorite?
late night, he ain't eating no
All right.
Raisin Bran.
So, first of all, you all had very, very valid choices for my favorite. Some of you even hit my favorite brands at different times. Jesse, you said Frosted Flakes. Hands down, one of my most favorite cereals growing up. Like I would have it at least every other week. So Jesse was like almost like right on the money with that. However, Joe got it the closest with Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
He nailed it. Yeah, he did.
Right?
You like the
And-
s'mores one, don't you?
No. Actually, what I like doing, because I'm a complete fucking weirdo, you fill up half a giant bowl with golden grams. You fill up the other half with cinnamon toast crunch. Yeah.
That does sound good.
Yeah, golden grams are awesome to snack on.
Yeah,
I actually,
thanks for picking something that was impossible to guess, Oz.
Yeah.
Well, look, that is my number one favorite. But yeah, it typically goes golden grams is the number one, cinnamon toast crunch is my number two.
Have you had the
it's like
s'mores one?
Yeah, I've had this.
Yeah, it's basically like cinnamon toast crunch and golden grams and marshmallows.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good
Yeah.
one. The fruity pebbles with the marshmallows is outstanding, by the way.
Yep.
Like, used to love Lucky Charms when I was a kid. Love fruity pebbles. Never once did I think about combining those as a kid. And now they're doing that, like, on their own. They're like, yeah. let's do this. That's a great cereal. Apple Jacks is another good one.
Apple Jacks is.
It doesn't taste like apples. It's like it kind of reminds me of fall because it's got that cinnamon spice taste to it, and that's what I like.
I can't eat it all the time, but every now and then, Apple Jacks, all right. So
yeah, that's the kick I'm on lately. Like I actually just finished up a box and getting another box this weekend.
All right, Blake, bring it home. Let's have one last one to finish it up on.
All right, going on. Oh, you want to go? You want to go with yours, Dylan? And I'll finish up the.
No, you can go first. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, we'll finish on Dylan's.
All right, you're getting ready to go on that wonderful vacation that you want to go on, and you got to fly. Window seat or aisle?
I just did this.
Let's start with Curtis. This we'll go with you first on this one.
So I hadn't had to fly in like 10 years. And then I just flew recently, and I thought I'd be an aisle guy, but man, I had so many people rub their fucking junk against me that I was pretty immediately window. So yeah, so we had 2 flights out to California and then 2 flights back. First flight out, I was aisle, and then the remaining 3 I was all window because I was not sitting on the aisle.
Was that during the Mythic meetup for the wedding?
Yeah. So yeah, window all the way. Where are we going, Joe?
Joe, yep.
Yeah, window seat for me. I just like looking out the window. It feels more enclosed to be in the other seats. I don't know. I like looking out the window, being able to see the lights below from cities and stuff. So
nice. All right, Kitty.
That's you, Jesse.
Kitty.
Oh, what was the question? Window or aisle?
Window or aisle, man. What do you like? What do you prefer?
Let me make it really uncomfortable and say middle seat. No, window.
Oh gosh,
you freak.
Yeah.
Ooh. We found Lucky Pierre in the Daisy
I like the
train.
seat that it has an open one next to me, wherever that is.
Right. That's my preferred seating arrangement.
That's called the jump seat in the back where they're pulling out the food.
Yeah. Steph, window or aisle?
Window on the wing.
Oh, on the wing.
Yeah, because it's got leg room. I'm right there with you.
Window wing.
Window wing. Dylan?
I'm aisle because I'm really antsy and I need
You
to
want to be
up.
able to get up. Yup.
Yeah.
I see that.
I can't be stuck by the window.
Valid.
I know. So everyone's pretty much window except for, let's go, Dylan so far. Oz?
So I just did this past weekend. 100% a window seat. I'm going to park my butt right up against that window. I'm going to curl up into it, and I'm going to go to sleep.
So you can rest your head
Nice.
around the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I've flown quite a bit, and I can tell you right now that when you're 6'3", almost 6'4", and you're big like me, the last place you want to be is in that window seat. First off, the plane curves like this, so I'm kind of like this the whole flight.
Right.
Yep.
Number
you get
two,
like this up in there.
Yeah, number 2, I like the aisle. So the aisle's my thing because I like to stick my leg out and stretch it out because I'm so damn tall that if the asshole in front of me wants to sit their chair back at all, I'm usually pretty pissed because my knees are pretty much smashed. And then the other thing is
my knees up into them.
Yeah, and then I also drink a lot of water, so I got to go to the bathroom. So I hate bothering people. Oh, excuse me, I got to get up again. Excuse me, I got to get up again. So aisle all the way for me.
Awesome. All
So
right,
me and Dylan will be hanging out in the aisle.
Dylan, you got the last lightning round question. Who we starting
All
with?
right.
Make it good.
Okay. So
Who we starting with first?
I'm gonna start with Blake.
Blake. Okay.
If you could only listen to one song for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oof.
Oh my god, so many good songs with so many good meanings.
That is a really horrible freaking question, Dylan, especially for
Thank
a
you.
lightning round. How dare you make us limit the entire musical world to one song?
Listen, we've been here for almost 4 hours. We're gonna be here for longer now.
Yeah, you just extended the show by like 7 hours. You turned this like
Good.
beyond Clubhouse. You little jerk.
I'm gonna go with this just because I mean there's a lot that I could go with. I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing, right? Different parts of our lives, music that was inspirational to us. I'm going with Rocky, Eye of the Tiger. Curtis, you're on mute.
Wait, we're not all thinking Art by Ackerman theme? That's not what.
That is a great song.
I mean, when that gets going, I can't think of anything else. I'm gonna be honest
Or
with you.
Off-World theme? Okay.
I was
Gotcha.
gonna say
Either
Off-World
Off-Worlde,
theme,
Art by
I think, is
Ackerman, or New to Mythics. You know, like one of those three.
New to Mythics.
Get the vibe. Depends what mood
I'm
I'm in.
sorry, Blake. What were you saying? What is your pick?
So I'm going with Survivor, Eye of the Tiger from the Rocky theme. And just because there's something about that song, even when I was a kid, till this day, it just means don't give up. You fight, you put the hard work in, you go after it. And when I hear that song, I can't help from wanting to work out and my blood gets going and I get excited and I want to beat Dolph Lundgren. But in the real world, I want to win. I want to take on whatever's coming at me. So I'm going Eye of the Tiger, Survivor.
All right. Where we going next, Dylan?
We'll go up to Oz and then Curtis, Joe, Jesse, Steph, then one to me.
All right, so music soothes the savage beast. So I'm gonna pick something that might be a little bit surprised of, or probably haven't even freaking heard of before. Band called Funkadelic, and the song is called Maggot Brain.
Oopsie.
And if you hadn't heard it, go spark up a doobie and go chill and freaking listen to that. Fantastic song.
It's going
And
in my
I
playlist right now.
I could just chill to that nonstop, and that would help soothe that savage beast. There'd be a lot less stabbings going on. I'll say it that way.
Wow, nice. Hey, Nolan, I agree with you. I like Master of the Puppets when I want to work out or get going, but I was trying to think of one I can universally use. Lots of great songs, man.
It's on me now.
Yeah.
Man. Question, Dylan.
Yes.
When you say we can only listen to one song for the rest of our lives, I mean like when we want to listen to it, or it's just going to be constantly fucking playing?
No, I mean like you want to listen to music, but you're only allowed to listen to one song.
Gotcha.
It's not just like playing in the background of your life, unless you want it to be.
Then I think I'm going to go with Paradise by the Dashboard Lights, Meatloaf.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Solid.
Oh, that's a good idea, Greg.
Yeah. That's a damn good one.
Yeah. Just mixes a couple different, with the beginning of the song, the end of the song, a little storytelling. It's got a bunch of different parts to it. So
right. There's some extra work here, folks. You got to take notes of this, and you need to make the Let's Go Off-World playlist.
I'm doing it as we're doing this right now.
Nice. All right. Joe.
Led Zeppelin, Cashmere.
That's a great one too. Yeah.
Another good one.
Just delicious jams, great message. Probably my favorite song of all time. So.
Jesse, you're up.
You might as well ask me to like pick a favorite person and the rest of the world dies.
Mm-hmm. What? Hi, Chewie.
This is an impossible question.
It is kind of impossible.
There's that question answered right there.
Well,
It's
that's what
choo-choo.
Curtis thinks I would answer. I will neither confirm nor deny at this point in time. Favorite song?
No, not favorite song. One that if you could only listen to one song for the rest of your
Well,
life,
that's
it doesn't
the same
necessarily
thing.
be your- well, no, it's not necessarily the same thing because Paradise by the Dashboard Lights is not my favorite song. But if I only had one to listen to for the rest of my life, I wanted to pick something that had some different parts and variety and some stuff like that. So,
Well, in that case, I would also like to hear everyone's favorite song.
Well, let's finish this one first. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
it's not very lightning.
it never really is.
No.
If I could only pick one song, it would be "Rest Easy" by Audio Adrenaline.
I've never heard of that.
Neither have I.
They're a Christian band from the 90s, but like that song, when I heard it, it's pretty mellow, and it was one of the first CDs I ever got, and it was one of the first songs that I ever remember like trying to memorize the lyrics. Like even if I didn't have it to listen to, like I worked with my brother this summer, I got my first CD player, and that was the first. I think that was the first CD I got, actually. And then the Lion King soundtrack and Jurassic Park were the next two. But I remember like, mowing lawns with him down in Florida and trying to memorize the lyrics to that song. It's very soothing to me. I like the message of it. It's not the most imaginative, amazing, like instrumental, but it's just a really important song to me. So if I could only pick one, that would be it.
All right. Steph?
Cool.
One song.
My headphone disconnected.
See, I need music to breathe and art to see at all times. I have a lot of stuff that I like, but I'd say Dead Kennedys Halloween. I like that song. And
Okay.
I also, if I had to listen to it on, like a song on repeat every day for the rest of my life, it would be the opening theme song to Pee-wee's Playhouse. Or, yeah. Or Gumby, either one. I could do that without going crazy. Anyway.
Okay.
Can I submit a question for next week, even if I'm not on it? Someone can
Sure.
ask it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, if you were a toy designer,
do you want everybody to know it now, or do you want to just send it to me?
In case I'm not here. It's good. If you were making you were making an action figure, a monster, right? Would you make your perfect mate, whether you let people know that or not? Like, do you think that if you designed yourself a monster, would that be like your perfect mate? Or if you do make monsters?
Like in
I
Monsters,
married two
Have you
monsters
made
and
your
it didn't
perfect
work
mate?
out.
That's the better question. Okay. So the toys you make, right? If you make
Joe.
monsters are customized. What happened?
Joe said that he married two monsters and it didn't work out for him.
He's steering clear of that shit.
Did you make what I'm saying is, like, did you create, when you create your toys or you make your toys or whatever, have you made your perfect match yet? Or anything? Just curious. So it could be something in your collection or something you made or whatever, or drew.
Okay.
Anyway, that's it. I'm hungry.
All right.
We
Dylan.
didn't get Dylan's
Time to
yet.
go. Oh, the Clouds by Gangstar. Yes, definitely.
Dylan, you
Good
should
one.
probably take yourself off of mute, buddy.
Yeah, I probably should do that. My one earbud died and then wanted to disconnect, so I had to go through that whole thing. So if I could only listen to one song for the rest of my life, it would be Jesus of Suburbia by Green Day, which it's a 9-minute and 18-second song made up of like 5 different parts that could all each be their own song. And it's basically the story of my life. It is my favorite song also. So yeah.
Okay, so it's both. You're the one that you would want for all eternity and your favorite.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And here's a song that will kind of synopsize the lightning question.
Three Dog Night.
And that's how I feel. One song is just not, I can't do it. I can't do one song, but I went ahead with it.
So was anybody's pick for the one song not your favorite song? Okay, me too.
Not my favorite.
I don't know if I
no.
have a favorite song. That's
Yeah, that was literally just the one song I could think of that I could listen to for the rest of my life and like not grow tired of, that I could just hear it and it's gonna chill me out.
See, music for me is like emotional. Like it depends on what emotions I'm in. So it's all over the board depending on where I'm at, what's going on in my life. So it's really hard to narrow it in for me.
Yeah,
I would say favorite. I would have gone with Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party.
Ah, it's so great.
So that would have been.
And I got a story for you, Curtis. When I was young, growing up, I probably shouldn't say this in case my mom ever watches this, but
nobody watches OffWorlde.
I went, well, you never know with my mom, you never know. But there was an opportunity to go to this party up in Wisconsin when I was a kid. So I ran up there and guess who was playing at this frat house that I actually got to go to that I had no clue.
Really?
Oingo Boingo and Devo.
That's awesome.
Yes.
So I got to see Dead Man's Party live at a frat house with da 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 da.
That is like straight out of Back to School when they
you saw them live.
Awesome.
You seen that in Back to School where Oingo Boingo is playing there? Yeah, that is.
It's a Dead Man's Party.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
That's cool.
I had
So
some,
you saw
there's
them
some fun
live?
days, man.
Huh? Did you see them live? You said?
Yeah, at a frat house when they were up
Oh my
and
God,
coming.
you saw Danny Elfman?
Yeah, saw them all.
Guess what? I saw Mike D and Beastie Boys in New Brunswick at Rutgers for $5.
Oh no, yeah, I know. Like it was crazy.
My
and
sister is older.
I'm at this party that I'm not supposed to be at because I'm in
yes.
fear my mom's
Best
going to
time
catch that I'm
ever.
not at my friend's house, and and then I'm watching like Oingo Boingo and Devo, and I had no clue. But I knew the songs. I had heard them because they were getting popular and they were rising at that time. And I'm just like, what the heck? And here we are.
And then Blake leaves there going, man, I've got this amazing story that I can't tell anybody.
Pretty much. Yeah, I had to keep that one under wraps for a very, very long time.
Why? Because he's older?
No, because he didn't want his mom to find out that he snuck out to go there.
Yeah. Me, same.
Let me tell you something. My parents love him to death. I had a great upbringing, and I love my mom and dad.
I had to lie all the time.
But my
kill
mom,
me.
there's no joke. She was the battlefield general at the house. My dad was just like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. And
oh, your mom was?
Oh, my mom, yeah.
Wow.
My dad was a teacher of Vietnam Marine. He's just like, yep, you got it, no problem, follow you. And you know the old saying is, happy wife, happy life. I learned that a long time ago. So,
well, good for you.
I haven't figured out that part either.
Apparently, Joe, I didn't know you were married twice.
Well, divorced twice.
Or divorced
That's
twice.
the important part.
Sorry.
Yeah. A lot of people are married twice. It's the divorce twice part. Yeah.
If I get divorced, I'm
all right.
get married
Rub
again.
it in.
Jesse, did you want to hit us with your favorite?
My favorite individual song is probably
Okay, don't be shy.
One Day Like This by Elbow.
Which is like arm knees.
Yeah, it's like arm knees.
You know, arm knees.
Heavy, little girl.
They're like leg knees.
Yeah.
You know, or leg elbow.
Army Hammer.
Yep. All right. Well, we've gone way long.
I'm tired.
Anybody
Thank
got
you for indulging me
real quick? Joe's going to be on Oz's tomorrow night, maybe. Oz is going to be on Oz's tomorrow night, maybe. Me and Jesse are going to be on me and Jesse's show with the Lair on Sunday. It's going to be a Lair takeover.
Oh, you're doing the layer? I'm supposed to do it too.
Yeah.
too.
The Lair's going to coming to us. They're coming to our
They're
show.
coming to you?
Yeah.
That's going to be a fun show.
Blake will be back here next week.
Nice.
Dylan, maybe
going.
on Saturday Night Live.
Maybe.
On a speculation show tomorrow. We'll see. Steph has got a Lair episode coming up.
No,
you got a thing with Dork Lair soon too, don't you? Something there coming up soon.
I don't want to really announce
Jesse
it
got his
because
thing.
huh? I'm just waiting to hear back from somebody, so that's all.
Oh, Jesse finished his Blokee.
Soundwave. Nice.
That's your
Nice
Blokee?
work.
Yeah, very
Little
nice.
Soundwave
Good
action.
job.
Very cool.
Nice.
Very cool. Anybody else have anything that I missed that you want to shout out?
I just want to shout out
Nolan?
this guy up here again, Curtis. Took on a big task last week running a clubhouse, did it out of nowhere with like no time to spare. Big shout out to you, brother. I really appreciate you doing that.
Appreciate it. And you know, I forgot to mention, but I did do a live today. I have turned on memberships for the Art by Ackerman channel. Had the ability to do it for several months now, but I didn't want to do it without having something to offer for it. And now I feel like I do, with early access to the brush sets that are coming in, as well as a discounted price, as well as some, early access to videos and things like that. So that is out there. It's only $1.99. If anybody's interested, I just wanted to make sure that threw that out there. So,
And one other thing,
Congrats,
Curtis,
buddy.
don't forget, on Thursday next week, many of us will be on the after party show.
Wednesday.
Oh, is it Wednesday? Wednesday?
Yep.
Doing an after party?
Wednesday after party. Yep.
Oh, I got the wrong day. Sorry. Yes, Wednesday. My apologies.
Yep. Wednesday after party run by your own Jesse Arnold, whose name is in the
Okay,
song.
you did say that. You did say
Unlike Joe
Hi,
Gonzalez.
Jesse. Nice to meet
So,
you.
yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Joe does
Robin?
not get his name.
Robin.
So, all
Rabbit's
right.
getting
You
out of
see me
control.
run something, something's chasing me.
Is that a pet?
Yeah, this is Chewbacca. This is my Wookiee.
Oh.
See? There she is.
Hi, Chewie.
I was gonna say, did we all just have the urge to do that?
Yeah, she got it.
Hi, Chewie.
Nope, I can't do it.
What's wrong?
All right,
You don't
folks.
like
Well,
dogs?
we will see you next time on the Offworld. Thanks everybody for
Thanks,
joining.
guys. Bye.